Hello everybody. We are live. How's everyone doing today? Let me get my YouTube chat open. Starting from the top, shout out to Aubrey for being first, Nanda Gamer second, John third, Brian B fourth, Breeze, hello, Gavin, Francisco, Jose, Matt, hello everybody. How are we doing today? We have already shared everything. We've got everything ready to go. Jose said hi, AA and Zoe. Little Z is currently munching away on the floor. Here, let me turn her camera on real quick. Show you guys what she's up to. She's got this little bone treat that she's had with her for like, you know, what, 7 days now, and she just now decided, oh, I'm gonna chew this treat. And she doesn't chew treats when she's on my lap, so I'm letting her take her time. It's like a little dental bone kind of thing. So she's gonna chew her choochie, and then she'll be back up with us, you know, when she's ready, because it's also pretty hot today. So the less time that she's on my lap, honestly, the better for me right now. Mario, member for 2 months. Hello. How are you, my friend? I said, LOA, sorry I haven't been here for the past week. I've been nonstop. Finally back, but I don't have my Switch. Still great to be here. Thank you for the re-membership. Shout out to Mario. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate having you as always. All right, let me turn off the Zoe cams. All right, a little distracted here. Thank you, my friend. I didn't want to miss any hellos. Hello, Ben. Hello, Nan. Hello, Table. Hello, Matthias. Alfonso. Brian B. Hello. Shout out to all. Thank you guys so much for being here, for helping contribute in the most possible way, and shout out to everyone for contributing in your own way by just being here, by liking the stream, by showing your support that you always do. So thank you guys so much. We have so many Pokemon for you all today. I actually have a really cool I try to adjust to the people. All right, folks, let me put it that way. I see what you guys like, I do what I can, and here's what we got ready for you all today. Let me just show you what it's looking like. So we of course have all of the starters, you know, in stock. Everything that we did, pretty much everything that we had last time. Fully restocked, a little bit better organized. Jumbos and minis whenever we can. We've got actually we have more than we did last time, and I have at the very end for you all a very fun game that I think people are going to enjoy. So of course, these trades for the last couple months since Pokemon Home came out has been basically the Pokemon Home trades. Aside from a few things like we have the Paradox, we have the starters, we have things that have been in the game like, you know, these pages right here. But the big thing that people have been starting to request lately is a random Pokemon. So what I did put together for you folks is for anyone who asks. Sometimes people say random and like my brain kind of freezes. I don't know what to send somebody because these Pokemon are very hard for me to make. It takes me quite a while, and I don't want to just give someone something if I don't think they're going to really like it. So to alleviate that a little bit, what I put together is what I call the random boxes. So of course we're still going to be doing the requests and everything. You know, if you connect to me and you want a Pokemon in particular that you see here, let me know. But if you just say, I want something random, I'm going to show you these next 5 boxes that I put together for you all. Everything in here is shiny, or if it's shiny locked, it's shiny locked, but it's shiny if it can be. Maybe not everything, because like this Goldango's old. Like everything in here is shiny, these few boxes here. So if anyone says random, I now have a solution to the random request. So this is, feel free to partake. Now, one big thing, folks, is these Pokemon are not going to be, these are not request Pokemon. If you say random, that's the only way to get these Pokemon. These are random only Pokemon. We are not doing requests, not like, oh, let me get that Torkoal, let me get that Amoonguss. It's like, no. If you want random, we got random. And then we still have Gimme Ghouls too. We still have Gimme Ghouls as well. Subaki said, hi, AA, hello. Alfonso said, when is it going to start? Right now. It's going to start right now. I show everyone what we have to offer today, and then we get on with it. Mario, my friend, too kind of you, not only with the re-membership, but with the dono out the box. Too kind. I'd be very happy if Cyndaquil went out of stock, not gonna lie. Don't have to choose it if you don't want, though. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that, my friend. Oh, you know what's funny, y'all? I didn't even really notice this, because I was doing some filming. Subaki said, is Zozo eating? You already know, Subaki. You already know. here, just because there's a few more people in here. The trades will start in 60 seconds, folks. In 60 seconds. Yes, little ZZ is on the ground. She's chewing a choo-chee, and she will be up here. Probably it's gonna take her a while. This is like a really hard dentabone kind of thing. So hopefully she's had this little choo-choo available to her for the last 3 days, and she just now chose to eat it. But thanks again, Mario. Very, very kind of you, my friend. Very, very high appreciation for not only you, the extremely generous people who have it to spare, but for everyone who's just watching. Alright, so let's just get into it, folks. We got the code is 739. And yeah, we're gonna do as we always do. Let me just click the rules real quick. That's the only thing I didn't get ready. So the rules, just very simple. Link up with us, 739. If you connect, please let 4 people connect again before you jump back into the rotation. You guys can win as many Pokemon as you want today. Everyone gets to make a request. If you are a member, you get to make a request plus whatever tier member you are. And like for example, I see. I see people in my mind, Mario is at the very least a tier, 2 member today. Ask for 3 Pokemon every time because they made an extremely generous donation, and we like to take care of people when they're here. I mean, we don't have any real hard and fast rules about it, but the hard and fast rule, Francisco said, Foy Coco, please, you got it, my friend. The big hard and fast rule is to just wait for people. That's like the one thing we really ask you to do, because I do keep track of every person. We have a list. The list is right here, and Francisco will be number 1 on the list, so they just have to wait for 4 people more to get on the list before they get back in. And even if it's just 3, I will kick you out. I will not trade with you, because that, to me, is a very fair ask. Very fair ask. Mario said it'd be nice to not send shinies. Also, it'd be nice for your sake. Now, sometimes people I feel like have like a spare shiny that they just don't care about, because they'll nickname the shiny a Pokemon a different name or whatever, and I can't change it, so it's almost always going to be, in my mind, ruined. But just know, like Mario kind of brought up, if you do trade a shiny to me, it is just going to get deleted, effectively. So, Ari said if you send a shiny, it'll be traded away. No, that's actually not as bad. I'm saying it will get erased. It's effectively getting released, because I use every Pokemon that is traded to me to trade to the bots. And the one big difference, Harley Quinn says, hey, what's going on, Harley Quinn? The big difference in how I do things is the organization. And if I had to take the time to organize every shiny, and I couldn't just go where I was in the last place, these are where all my Mew go, these are where all my Genies go, this is where all my Hat Pikachu go. If I had to take one Pokemon away and move it over here, that time is just way too much. So it may seem small, but when you're doing hundreds of Jose, what are you looking for? When we can I have arcades, please? You absolutely can. When we do just hundreds of trades a day just to keep up with the restocking, because we do about 100 trades per stream, that is that little 5-10 seconds 100 times is a lot. I got you, Jose. They're just in the back here, and you can't search Arceus. I guess I should probably do the box feature more, where I look at it from the boxes instead of just scrolling like that one at a time. Harley Quinn says, how you been? We've been great, Harley Quinn. How are you? How are you? Gabriel Lopez says, hi. Hello, Gabriel. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Subaki says, I normally go after the unwanted shinies. Well, in case you folks have not, are just jumping back in, we do have I wouldn't call it an unwanted shinies box, but some of these are like those old Pokemon, before I was so ruthless with it, I'll put it that way. Because when I started off, I didn't want to trade away any Pokemon that I even liked. And then the thought of trading away a shiny was just blasphemy. And now I just trade anything away, because there's just too much. There's just too much. Even with Pokemon Home, I've got 1,000 Pokemon sitting in there. I've got 500 Pokemon sitting in Scarlet that are almost all shiny. Not everything in Home is shiny, and then in this game, I'm sorry, Ben asked if we had Spirit too much. Yes, we don't. If we do, it might be in the random box, but the random box is not a request box. That's the best way to word it. The random box is not a request box. If someone asks for a random, then I'm going to give them a random Pokemon from the random box. Ben said it's a shame. We've done, see, the thing is, we've done Spiritomb giveaways before. It's hard for me to know when to repeat a giveaway. It's me, I want best. Oh, okay. Table, sorry, I forgot that you had it's a Chinese name, if I remember correctly. Basket, you want male or female, Table? You want male or female? Thank you all once again for being here. Appreciate you all so much. Appreciate you all so much. Love you all so much. Male, okay, you got it. You want the swift swimming, last respects. I believe it has a higher attack stat. That's why we use the male one, but that's the competitive one. Sweet. But yeah, what I was saying about the Spiritomb is that we have done a Spiritomb giveaway before, and it's hard to know when to restock on a giveaway. Things like that don't get requested that often. That's why we haven't. That's why we haven't been restocking on exactly everything. Table says lovely fish. Glad you enjoy, friend. TL Draws says, hey, hello TL, how are you today, my friend? John Radcliffe says, how's your day been? Got any shiny Zeraora? Yes and no. Yes, I do, but it's in Pokemon Sword because Zeraora is not in this game. Oh, also, I'm sorry, Harley Quinn said, can I have a shiny legendary, please? Absolutely, Harley Quinn. You said something about what shiny legendaries you have. If they can be shiny and they are legendaries, we have them. Legendary / mythical. If they can be shiny and they are... I think the only legendaries I don't have in stock right now are the Ruinous legendaries, but that's because they're kind of mid to me. Like they're like a Spiritomb. They're like a Spiritomb. Table said, so happy, I want to hug this fish. And you can. I believe you can hug it extra hard because it is a mini. It is a mini basket game, so you can get the mini mark on that. You can get the mini mark on that one. Alright, so that one was Table. Sweet. Let's see. Harley Quinn said, do you have Lugia? Also not in the game. Also not in the game. Also not in the game. Ben said they might be mid, but their theme song. Oh, that's 100%. And when I say mid, I mean in terms of Lucky wants a... Ooh, they're the first one to get a random Pokemon. Cool. Here, let me go. We got random box. Here, I'm going to put my cursor here. Let's go 2 to the left. 1, 2. They're going to get a Gulpin. That's about as random as it gets. That is about as random as it gets. I love the random box. Alright, Ben says they might be mid. Yeah, the theme is very, very good. And the only reason why I say mid is just because any Pokemon that you could have actively gotten before the Pokemon Home update came out, I feel like has kind of been downgraded a little bit in hype. Like, that's why the only things I really held on to in stock were the Paradox Pokemon. I feel like those are always going to be somewhat popular. Goldango, I have both Ghost Terra type and Steel Terra type, which are both very useful for raids, and the starter Pokemon, because they're classic. So, and when I say starter Pokemon, I also include Eevee and Pikachu in with that. So we have shiny Eevee, shiny Pikachu, and then every starter that has been in a 7-star raid or upcoming 7-star raid. Shout out to the Rillaboom that we'll get to do in a couple of Lucky Ghosts GG in a couple of weeks. Ben says that shade of blue is awesome. It really is. And Harley Quinn, yes, I do have shiny Zapdos. We have every Galarian bird, every Cantonian bird. Let's see. Lucky Ghost said, I love the blue blob. Nice. Let's see. Mario said, would you prefer a Galarian Moltres shiny or shiny Go-Go? Most likely Galarian. Oh, I'm the Galarian Moltres all the way. Gabriel Lopez said, what Pokemon do you have? 1 second. We have effectively every home Pokemon. So we have everything that came with home. Like, literally. And if it can be shiny, it is. And if it can be jumbo or mini, it is. It has optimal movesets. It has optimal EVs. They're holding Master Balls. They all have tons of marks. So, we've got the goods. We've got the goods. Ari, welcome, my friend. Ari says, random. Nice. Here, I'm going to go 2 to the right. Passimian. Nice. Harley Quinn said, what's your code? 739 is the code. Big Sim. Let's see. Mario said, I'd love to see the shiny Pokeball Magearna. It looks so nice. Only 17 more years to go. I'm not sure what that part means. Because we don't have shiny Magearna. We only have regular and Pokeball, but neither of them are the shiny variant. Oh, little puppy's going hard on this treat. Little good girl getting her teeth nice and strong. GG to RE. And that was trade number 5 of the day. We're going quick. Thank you guys so much for being here, for joining us, and for hanging out. We really appreciate it. Ben said he's joking about how it's never going to come out, I think. God, I didn't know if there was something about, like, I don't know, the 40th anniversary or something, like, where, like, it came out in the 20th. Like, in the 20th anniversary, we got the gear, the Pokeball gear. But yeah, thank you guys so much. It takes an extremely long time to get the boxes like this perfect and this good. So to know that there are people here who appreciate this kind of thing is very, very appreciative. Also, so I don't know, Andy, this is a name I've never seen before. I haven't mentioned this. If you guys can't chat in the YouTube chat, please feel free to just like nickname your Pokemon. If you nickname your Pokemon something that I can see, I will I will send you whatever. So Andy, are you around? Like, can you tell me what you're looking for in some way, shape, or form? If you don't have something nicknamed, do you want to send me a non-shiny version of a shiny Pokemon that you want? And if I have it, I'll send it to you. If they quit, okay, well, you don't have to quit. I would have sent you something. I would have sent you something. Andy, I was trying to barter. I was trying to help you out. So maybe that was just an error. I hope not. But nevertheless, we'll just keep going. Mara said yes, like shiny Victini. Oh, true. I heard that one is like near impossible to acquire. Alfonso is back. Thank you for returning, Alfonso. Time Dimension says hello, Alex. Hello, Time Dimensions. How are you, my friend? It has been a little while. Hope you are doing well. Gabriel Lopez said Eternatus. Were you? You weren't just connected, were you? That wasn't you, Andy. Ben said got a cold currently and feeling in the dumps. Ugh. Dang, those are the worst, man. Those are the worst, especially like when you get the runny nose going. Francisco with the repeat. Hello, hello, welcome back. But I'm glad you're here, my friend. I'm glad that hopefully myself and the little Z, when she does decide to return to her throne, that she can, you know, help put a smile on the face as well. Francisco said, "Score, Bunny, please." You got it, my friend. You got it. Time Dimension says, "Do you have all the starters?" In fact, we do. We have every starter. We have every Paradox. We have every home Pokemon. All 6 IV, all perfect, all ready to roll. Score, Bunny, here you go. That's I always get the worst friends. Oh, like, yeah, we all kind of do get our things. Some people get sore throats a lot. Some people get this a lot, that a lot. But yeah, runny nose is one of the worst. This is so funny. If anyone's been like a repeat viewer, you may have heard me talk about these before. But the one product I recommend when you got a runny nose, go to your local Walgreens, CVS, Walmart, Target, wherever sells Kleenex, and try and get yourself some Vicks Kleenex. I know it sounds weird, but there's Kleenex and Vicks have made a product where they put the Vicks inside the Kleenex, so every time you rub your nose, it's got like that menthol kind of like minty fresh, like it in your nose doesn't get all red and sore. It's got a little bit of aloe in it. I'm telling you, these are like top tier tissues. These change the cold game for me. So every time I get a cold, I run out and I get these Vicks Kleenex, and it's, for me, the worst part is like when you rub your nose so much that it's like it's red and sore. It's like you can't win. You can't win. So shout out to Francisco and shout out to Vicks Kleenex for helping the colds of the year. Jose says, "Do you have Hisui Zoroark?" I have Hisui Zorua. Hisui Zorua. Ben says, "I'm used to it because I get cold like 5 times a year." Ooh, geez, you have like allergies or something? Because that is tough. Shout on James and Soap. What's going on, James? How are you, my friend? How are you? Thank you all for being here, for connecting, for hanging out on a Wednesday night. John says, "Do you have any Pokemon with the unrivaled mark for trade?" Unrivaled, is that the mightiest mark ones that we've been, like the 7 stars? If that's the question, I do not. Nan, what are we looking for, my friend? What are we looking for? Ben says, "No, but my immune system stops everything but colds." Ooh, tough living. Tough living. Cleavor, please. Okay. Cleavor is in the house, and it is right here. It took so long to, because before, folks, when we first had everything stocked up like this, it was just a Pokemon that was here. It was almost like a shell of a Pokemon. But this Kleavor, like, I thought of the Terra type. I thought I gave it a Master Ball. I gave it a good moveset. It's got good EVs. It's already 6 IV. This is an actual Kleavor that you could slap a Choice Scarf on and throw into competitive right now and play Pokemon with. Like, you could take this Kleavor to the ranked Master Ball ladder and it would perform fine. So I am... I'm loving that. James said, by the way, can Starter get Jumbo Mark or can't? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not 1,000% sure, though, so don't quote me on that. The starters are a little bit weird because, like, you know, for example, you can't change the ball that you're in. Mario said maybe breeding allows it? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. Hold on a second. That's a great question. I have to ask. I have to ask the lady in Mesagoza. Here, let me see if, real quick, have I made these jumbo or not? Because I probably made them jumbo or mini. But whether or not it takes is another story. Let me just click into my codes real quick. Starters are right here. I did make them jumbo. I did make them jumbo. So, I think they actually can be jumbo. Now that I... Yeah. They can be jumbo. They can be jumbo. I'm not going to Mesagoza. These are jumbo for sure. The reason why I remember is because when Blaine first started doing his giveaways, I remember he made his jumbo. And if he can make his jumbo, I can make mine jumbo. There's one thing that I absolutely love about Blaine. It's that he does easy to access giveaways. Like, you don't really need to know much about, like, a Sysbot or this or that. I actually just recorded a video today, how to use the Sysbots. It's going to come out. I'll probably have that out tomorrow for any people who are looking to get into that, who are looking to get into our new members only bots. We have an actual guide, and I'm going to be posting all of the codes that I use so that people don't have to type out their own. Like, literally every Pokemon that you see here, I'm going to effectively, all secrets revealed. I'm going to show you guys all my codes. Like, here, like, let me just show you the file that I use. Now, what I realized eventually is it's easier to do this kind of thing in Canva. So I have everything set aside here. Like, these are all my past Paradox Pokemon. These are all my future Paradox. You just double click it, or just click on it, go Control A, copy it, and then you take it right to Discord. So we have all the starters. Like, this is what I just checked. I checked they're all 255. That means they're max everything. So now this is the template. So, like, this has my name, trainer tag ID. Change it to yours if you want to. Doesn't matter. This is like the code. All the starters down here. I think, how many pages do I have? I'm gonna guess somewhere in the, here, let me click share. Download. I have 26 pages of coded Pokemon for you guys ready to go. There's over 100 Pokemon here, and I'm going to incorporate this into the Discord as well. It's just going to take me a minute to figure out the best way to do it. So that is all coming, and that is how I had to go and figure that out. All right, let's go back to the Poke Portal, get back to the trades. GG, tune in. Mario said, did you cover checking a Pokemon's learn set? That was a problem for a bit. Pokemon's learn set, like the moves it can learn. Ben says, I'm pretty sure if the Pokemon has a Gigantamax form and you give the form in Sword and Shield, it will be guaranteed to be Jumbo. Well, that's interesting. Oscar, welcome Oscar. Are you in the chat? Oh, is that you, Time Dimensions? Shiny female Fennekin, please. The gender is almost always female, so gender is kind of hard to request for some things, but I do almost certainly have that. I do almost certainly have that. I usually make my starters female. Sometimes I forget. Yeah, the Fennekin are all female. Mara said yes, and bot questions and help many people kept accidentally giving Pokemon moves they couldn't learn. I kind of do. The main thing, like, once I get past like 3 lines of code, I basically direct people to Pokemon Showdown, and I'm like, all right, you're gonna want to go here because forget typing all that. Forget typing all that. Like, start with a basis of like 12 lines already, and then add a little bit here and there. I go through my entire process. Like, I show my WordPad document that I have, like, kind of like my template that I copy and paste from every time. I actually have it, you know, copied up here and down here, so I can scroll up, take this, scroll down, take this, scroll up, take this, and it works for me. I mean, because I have so many to do. Oscar, GG, Time Dimensions. And just like we were talking before, folks, I'll post the rules just because people are new jumping in. Hello, Rem. If you have, what nature is that Fennekin? I'm guessing modest? I'm guessing? Let me see. Am I smart enough to make it modest? Fennekin. Modest nature. Your boy's got some memory. Folks, I try. I really do try. Bree says I copy and paste from a notebook I save. Yep, exactly. Ben says you can use mints to change it. Yes, you can. But I really do try to make my stuff like the heaviest hitting that I can. All right, GG to that. Yeah, like trust me, folks. I've tried to optimize these, like make them den ready, call the competitive ready, and if it wouldn't be competitive ready, at least close enough to the point where you could adjust a few EVs either way, and it would be competitive ready. Like I've tried to give it everything else minus a competitive item. I give James said timid is better for speed, modest is for attack, timid is for speed. Matthias, what are we looking for, my friend? And I know I've said this once before, but just in case you folks didn't hear me the first time and you're in the audience and you don't have a YouTube account and you can't chat with us, please just nickname your Pokemon whatever you want me to send you. So say you wanted the Fennekin and you had like a Lechonk. Just nickname your Lechonk Fennekin. I will check the nickname if I don't see anyone chatting. Matthew says, Rowlet, please, you got it, my friend. And then I will send you over the Pokemon that I see there. Because I know not everyone has an account that's watching, and it's all good. So we definitely want to, be able to take care of everybody, and that's the easiest way to do it. Mario said, den ready, Gulpin ready to use. No, that was a random Pokemon. That was from Blaine, actually, the Gulpin. That was the week that he was doing Violet exclusives, I believe, if I remember correctly. Matthew said, thank you. Absolutely, Matthew, thank you. Thank you all for being here. Unbelievably appreciated. Little Z is still going ham on that Chewbone. And it says, helping out the community with AA. Hey, we're just happy that people are chilling and happy to be here on a Wednesday to get some of these incredibly built Pokemon that are holding Master Balls usually. Some Pokemon aren't holding anything because they've either been transferred from Pokemon Home and Home stole the item because it's greedy, and I still am so... I don't want to say mad, but I'm irked. we'll level it down a little bit. That is a feature. I mean, why can't they just keep the held item between Pokemon? Like, if I'm trading it from I don't know, from a new game to an old game and the item doesn't exist, take it away. Sure, whatever. But if I'm trading it from Scarlet to Home to Violet, why you gotta steal my item? Subak said 2 random shinies, please and thank you. Absolutely. Mario said that's how I lost my Intrepid Sword on Zacian. It's like, what is things like that too that are gonna only be there and you're not even gonna really think about it. I mean, this game, the way that they have this set up, it's almost like if you don't. All right, let's see. Let's go random. Let's go. Ooh. All right. I want us to do this one though. I like this one better. I don't know how to word it. Rem said, "You just trading starters?" No, Rem. We're trading 200 plus Pokemon today, my friend. We have every single home Pokemon. We have every starter, every Paradox, and if you ask for random like Tsubaki did, I'm going to send you random. I have 5 boxes full of random shinies from all previous giveaways that we've done, and I will send you something that is literally random. So that is how I got to the over 200. We were at like 115 organized, stacked, battle ready, competitive shinies, and then I have about 95 plus in the randoms. So that is how I got to my 200 number. All right, and the second one, let's go 2 to the right. 1, 2. Ooh, Stunky. That is very random. Random. GG Subaki. Rem said, what's the code? Code is 739. Code is 739. The rules are very simple. Just please let 4 people connect after you've connected, and you are more than welcome to get back into the trade. So even people like Subaki, who are getting 2 Pokemon per trade, they can get back in as many times they want, get double up, and that's what we're stocked for. That's what we're ready for. So please hang out with us, chill with us, and get as many shiny Pokemon as you'd like. Like I said, ranging from Goldango to Gulpin. Pretty much. We still have shiny chest form Gimmighoul if anyone's trying to make their own shiny Goldango. Our Goldango are not shiny because I still can't just make a shiny Goldango yet, but I'm not sure when I'll be able to, if we'll be, maybe we won't be able to, because Goldango is, was never given out. Gimme Ghoul was given out, so I think that's why we can make Gimme Ghoul shiny. But Goldango was not ever made shiny, so I don't know if we can just directly give that away, which is a bit of a pain, unfortunately, because of the evolution requirement. But it's really not that hard to get another 99 Gimme Ghoul coins. I'm literally already at 99, and I'm sure if I go to the guy in whatever city it's in, I forget which, is it, why can't I think of the name? It's Larry's city. Did I say 99? You guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. Medali. In Medali, there's like the guy who holds your extra coins. So I'm pretty sure I've got 99 with him. 999, whatever. With him and 999 in my on my person right now. So I can pretty much make 2 shiny Goldango is what I'm trying to say. Luisot said G Articuno, you got it, my friend, is and that's just from running around and doing like dens and like collecting the Gimme Ghouls when you see them. G Arctic Kuno. Arctic Kuno. Ben said just become a billionaire. I mean, if you just knock out the chests every time, it's pretty easy to get a lot. And then the mini gimmies, they stack up. Zoe, did you eat the whole thing? You ate that? Okay, no, you throw the rest on the side. Okay. Here, hold on. Let me get that little puppy up. Wow, you did really good, though. You did really good. What a big girl. What a good girl, too. That's a big girl, good girl. Bless you. Folks, I'm going to grab her blankie real quick because she made kind of like a little bit of like a wet mess on her bed. So I'm just going to put the blankie over the bed and then I'm going to pick her up. So let me just go grab the puppy real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, baby, let me get your blankie. We'll use this, baby. Hey, you good girl. Hey, baby, come here, please. Come here, good girl. Okay, you want to get some water? Come here, come get some water. Come get some water. No, forget about that. Zoe, forget about that. Zoe, come here. Come on. Here, we're going up. Okay, you're done with that, though. We're done with that for now. She's like picking up her bone. She's like, I want that bone back. And it's like, no, you don't. Thank you, guys. Yes, that was me. I was sneezing. As soon as I got up, I just started sneezing all over the place. Was that 8? Yeah, that... Story of my life. I don't know if it's the allergies or what, but I've been sneezing just insanely lately, and it's always... Was it 8? It felt like 2. That's just my life. All right, let's go, Zizi. Come on. Oh, big puppy. I had to get like a little something to put on her bed because she kind of got her little choochie thing like all gross on it. Yes. I'm turning her camera on so people can see you. Hold on, little crazy. She's a little crazy. We call her little crazy because she's a little crazy. She's a little crazy. Oh, Big Z. Sorry, guys. Big Z to the party. Big Z to the party. I can't leave Zoe out of the party. She is the party starter. Wait, did I not turn the... This is so funny. Sorry, guys. I haven't had my header on. I haven't had the chat on. I was recording a video earlier and I had all this stuff turned off. That's my bad, guys. That's my bad. Event list on. All my generous people today. Let's see. Chrome that. Where's chat? Is right there. Cool. Let me hit my little thank you button. Get the chat party started. Can I get it to come up? No, that works. Chat box, though. Why are we not... There we go. Okay. Sometimes you have to, like, click in it to get it activated. Sweet. And now we're back. The perils of turning things on and off. Just forgetting to turn them back on. Little ZZ, look, you got all your admirers. Vincent 8 sneezes around the one with the cold. Yeah, I think it might just be allergies or something. I don't really know. Table said, so cute. TL Draw said, Zozo. TD said, Zozo. Subaki said, Zozo. Ben says, I thought something was missing. Yeah, I was recording earlier, and I turned it all off, and it's really funny because half the time it's the other way around, where I'm recording and I forget to turn it off, and then I have to re-record something because... Gabriel said he turned it, so you got it, my friend. Because the stream stuff doesn't work when I'm recording. At the very least, it's not quite as bad the other way around. Like, I don't have to be like, alright guys, sorry, I have to restart the stream. I accidentally had the stuff turned off. Whereas when I'm recording, it's like, oh. Like, the video I recorded today, I kid you not, Talk 8 Sneezes, I literally had to reshoot this thing 8 times because something just happened to mess it up each time, and it was, I don't know how to word it. I was able to do like the first part, no problem, and then I did it 4 times last night and 4 times today, and after the second time last night, I was like, I'm done. I'm just gonna abandon this video, and just plowed through it. Gabriel, what's going on? Is your internet messing up? Alright, there you go. Gabriel is here. Zoe is here. Oh, here, let me move the Zoe cam up a little bit because now the chat box is covering up my little ZZ. Little ZZ. Big old baby pup. Alright, perfect. Perfecto. Little Zecto. And that was Gabriel. GG Gabriel. Yeah, now she can take a big sleepy. She... Oh, big stretches. Here, baby, how about you sleep on the bed? Here, hold on, wait, because that can't be comfortable. Yeah, that can't. There you go. Here, now we readjust your camera. Oh, wow. Exactly. She was sitting on the armrest before. It's like, how do you like that? I think she likes that it smells like me, honestly. But I think the soft bed is a little more comfy for my little baby. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Big Z. Yeah, let me get your camera a little bit up more for you. That's a good bookie. That's a good bookie with the big ears. Big ears, no fears. Is that table again? May I have Hisui Quillfish? Yes, you can. Absolutely. Absolutely can. Boop, 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 Hisui. Let's see. So yeah, we got the... what is it? Mightiest Rillaboom coming out soon, so that'll be fun to take care of. Alright, here we go, Quillfish. I'm gonna build up a raid ready whatever for that, and we'll do it like we did last time, where maybe it'll work on day 1, maybe it won't, and then the next day I'll have like the guaranteed answer for it after we do some trial and error. Yeah. Those are always fun, little Z. Little Z. My first thought was Galarian Zapdos because it is flying and fighting. I'm not 100% sure how good that will be though, because I don't know about its defensive stats or anything like that. Of course, the desire to just try Iron Hands is going to be pretty big. Honestly, even just something like Koraidon might just do fine. Ben says, Zoe is so cute. Oh, she is the cutest. Table. Boom. Yeah, if I could try to get the perfect angle. The perfect angle of my little angel. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. That's how she's peeking. Oh, she's just like, oh, can I look? Big sweet eyes. Big sweet eyes. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, big belly. Good girl. Little legs. Happy baby? That's all you ever want to see. That's all you ever want to see. Alright, here, I'll search. I'll search and then I'll put the Z-cam down. That's a good girl. Wow, head tilted. Head tilted, belly up pup. When she's belly up pup, that's how you know she's a happy baby. That's how you know she's a happy baby. Francisco, welcome back. The biggest winner of the day, the three-peater already. All legally done. They waited their people. They're here. They're back. Yeah, the Zozo. The Zozo. Hat Pikachu, please. Francisco, do you have a request on which Hat Pikachu? We have them all. We have them all. 1 through 8. Make your pick. You can just give me a number if you don't know what names they are. 1 through 8. Take your pick. Oh yeah, Big Z. Big Z. I told you all the people love you. In my spare time, like right before going to sleep, or when I'm like kind of just done with the night, Gen 1, you got it, my friend. I've been playing my copy of Pokemon Sapphire, and I am happy to say that I am well on my way to the Elite Four. I am on Victory Road right now. I'm actually backtracking a little bit. I'm going to go back to the Pokemon Center and get some of these Pokemon that I just caught. I caught a Hariyama level 40. I caught a Loudred level 40. And then I gotta look up the Pokemon's name. I can't remember exactly. It was let me just look it up real quick because I'm gonna say it wrong. Here, where's my Pokemon database? Let's see. It was something like LA. Yeah, it was like Lairon, like Lyron. Okay, so is that the middle? Okay, so that's the middle evolution of Aron and Aggron. I didn't even know there was a middle evolution of Aron and Aggron. But I caught a Lyron, is that how you pronounce that today? Also level 40. So I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon Center and like add a lot of those to my party because my party's like effectively weak HM using Pokemon at the moment. Mario said, I'm sorry, Ben said, AA, have you ever thought of doing a Pokemon fashion show? I don't even know what that means. Andre said 10, what's going on, Andre? I don't know what 10 means, but hello, how are you? Mario said, W, my first Omega Ruby playthrough was rough. I used Minim on my Elite Four team. I was so bad at Pokemon. I restarted and lost my first Pokemon. Ben says it's pronounced Lairon. Lairon. Wait, but... And Tsubaki said, yes, that's how it said. I assume it's so, Lairon. Yeah, I don't know what Pokemon fashion show means. So I got my Kyogre. I got my... Which took forever, by the way. Like, that Kyogre just did not want to stay in the ball. I mean, and I just refused to use my Master Ball. I was like... all I had was my one Blaziken, and whoever Braxton is just quit on me, I believe. And it was just... I was able to get it, with Blaziken, I was able to get it down to, like, in the red, like, low red, like, sliver-ish, like, a little bit more than a sliver, a little chunk, but, you know, red, and I didn't have a Pokemon of status, though. That was my thing. I had no status Pokemon, and then I just didn't know, I didn't know what else to do. It was like, I tried everything. I had Timer Ball, I had an, what was it, like, the one that's good for water Pokemon. I can't remember. Netball. I had a Netball. I was just throwing everything at it, and it finally stayed in an Ultra Ball. And I was like, thank you. But I seriously must have thrown at least 100 balls at it. At least 100 through, like, what, 10, 12 different attempts. And it just kept knocking out everything. And I was like, last Pokeball. Last Pokemon. Zane, welcome, Zane. What are you looking for, my friend? So I'm finishing my original playthrough of Pokemon Sapphire. And then I'm undecided what I'm going to do next. I don't know if I want to jump into Gen 4. I think I might want to play Soul Silver next because that is technically Gen 4. And I just really want to play Johto again. Zane, are you here? Are you here? You gotta tell me something or else I'll choose something random for you. Here, we'll go in the random box. Is Zane, are you demonic god? Can I get an OG hat Pikachu? Zane is me. Okay, cool. Ben said a Pokemon fashion show is where the player chooses a Pokemon and makes an outfit that matches the mon, and then chat can vote who wins. I don't know if that sounds like my my particular thing, but I appreciate the tip. Daddy says hello, que paso? Ooh, little Z. She is... I'm looking at the camera. She is, like, exactly upside down now. She's the upside down hound. She's the belly up pup. She's that big little Z. Is a good girl. Got the good belly. That's a good belly. The upside down hound. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Big belly girl. Good puppy. You looking so silly right now. From my perspective, she looks like hilarious. Alright, GG, Zane. what I actually do have coming up, which I will, you know, share with you guys once it's uploaded and, you know, this and that. I've started the script for a video. It will be called Why I Wait, no, what I have? I actually do have 5. I actually have 6, but the 6th one isn't very good, so I'm gonna call it 5 reasons why you should play VGC. And just highlighting some of the things that I really enjoy about VGC, and some things that maybe were kind of like a hindrance when I first looked at it, like, oh, do I really want to play something that looks like this complicated? And the answer is yes, you do. It's very, very worthwhile, and I got a video coming on about that. What I realized, Jens, are you here? Are you in the chat? Are you a nickname person? Are you a nickname person? And what I was gonna do is, like, I was making some VGC videos, and I'm still gonna do that. They have a Grimer named Thunderous. Beautiful. Jens used the nickname method. A Thunderous is for you, my friend. And so what I'm gonna do, instead of just putting out gameplay videos, because there's a lot of much better players out there than myself. So while I can do that and will do that, what I want to also do is maybe just talk about some like VGC theory, talk about maybe some of like the most common like abilities to look out for, some of the most common gimmicks to look out for, some of the moves that you are going to be threatened by the most, especially right now in Regulation D. There's just so many things that if you're new to it, it can seem intimidating. So I'm trying to, you know, just make it a little bit more, ease that barrier of entry for, you know, for new players. Because that's effectively like where I am. I'm like a new player plus like a little bit above that. So that really is where my main value will come in, is for people who are like, this looks kind of fun, but maybe not necessarily for me. And I think it is for more people than they think. Especially just playing on Showdown. Even just playing random battles on Showdown, it just, like I like to say, just clicking the buttons is fun. Just seeing like what hits for how much and this and that. Jen said, Thunders, please. Thank you very much. Absolutely, Jen. Thank you. Chevron Stewart said, hello, Chevron Stewart. Let's see. Ben said, I participated in one in a different stream, but it didn't go that well, but it seemed fun. For sure. Ben says, I do so much better in random battles. Random battles are very fun. Chris said, Grookey. You got it, Chris. Random battles are super fun, and they actually just added random double battles, too. And all of this stuff that I'm going to talk about will help you with this, because the thing about playing random battles, which can be, like, if you actually want to do good at it, is I mean, you have to know everything. Then you have to know every Pokemon. Whereas when you're playing VGC, you really don't have to know like the most common meta threats. But in the random battles, like, you really do have to know everything. Chevron said, do you have some shiny Arceus left? We have everything left, my friend. We have not run out of anything because we started the day fully restocked. Fully restocked. So we have everything ready to roll, ready to go. But yeah, random battles are fun. I actually do a little bit worse in random battles because I need to know my team to do decent. So that's one thing that I really like about playing with your own team. When you're playing on Showdown, it's great because you can just adjust things on the fly. Like, oh, I want to try this Terra type, I want to try this, I want to try that. And it's very, very easy. And the fact that Showdown is so heavily linked to the bots is very nice, because then whenever you want to make your own competitive team, as long as you're a member, you can just jump on into the Discord and you can make your team exactly how you want it. You can sometimes I'll make like two or three different Flutter mains just because I want to try different ones on my team, and like instead of adjusting them once I make them, I just make different ones. Thank you so much, Rem and Jens Marks, for subscribing both at like this exact same time, which is funny. Thank you guys, I really appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Chevron said, is the string cheese guy shiny or built for raids? It is built for raids, but we do have shiny chest form Gimme Ghoul. We do have shiny chest form Gimme Ghoul for those who are looking to get their shiny Goldango on. We unfortunately cannot trade shiny Goldango yet. Francisco, I only have 3 people on my list. And I think you might have known that because you backed away immediately. Guys, once again, the rule is 4 people. 4 people have to be on my list before you can connect again. Padre said, I actually need to evolve mine, but I ain't got what I need to evolve it. You just gotta run around. You just gotta run around the map. Run around the map. Justin Jenkins said, hey, haven't seen you live in a while. It's been a few days. We were live last Saturday. We did a pretty big giveaway similar to this. We focused that one around the shiny Gimme Ghoul, actually. The aforementioned. Bennett, are you in the chat, Bennett? Or are you a nickname person? Night Driver said, Hisuian Arcanine, please. I assume that this is you, Night Driver, Bennett. H Arcanine, please. I have H Growlithe. H Growlithe. You're going to have to give it a Firestone yourself, though, my friend. I do this because I want people to be able to get their shiny counter up in the game as well as getting the shiny Pokemon that they want. So I will usually give you the base form and let you evolve it yourself. Unless it's a really difficult evolution, like Goldango, Gimme Ghoul, that's the exact one that I'd like to be able to do, but unfortunately we can't do Goldango right now. Do the chest form Gimme Ghoul respawn? Yes, they do, Chevron. Yes, they do. I think there's a 5% chance for them to respawn every day. So you just run around the map like maybe once a week to see what's respawned. Like just go to the flying towers. Justin Jenkins says, what's the code? Thank you, Ben, for answering. It is 739. All right. Rem said, what are username? Username are right here. This is my name. This is my in-game name. All right, GG to Bennett. And yeah, we haven't done much competitive on the Switch lately. We have been playing quite a bit on Showdown though, like just always testing new teams, adjusting things. I've been playing with my own team for a little while now. I was like, you know what, I just need to start building my own teams. And I have like, what do I have going right now? I think I have like Dragonite, no, that's right, sorry, Dragapult, Chanpao, I've got Regieleki, Amoonguss, I forget what my team is right now. Braxton, welcome Braxton. Are you in the chat? Are you a nickname person? Fennekin, beautiful. Fennekin. I think this way is the quickest way. Go to the right. One moment, Braxton on the Fennekin. Boop, 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 boop. And here you are. Let's see. Aiden says, hi bro. Hello Aiden. How are you today? Ben says, Alex Anthony sounds like a superhero name. It is, it's all my mama gave me. Well, not all, but you know what I mean. Piter said, how many Switch friends do you have? All the Switch friends. Alright, GG Braxton. We can get the list. Aiden says, yo, you got Hat Pikachus. That's awesome. I'm good. Yes, we have every Pokemon that you can get from Pokemon Home. I'm 95% sure. Like, I don't think I'm missing anything. So if there's a Pokemon that you can get traded from Pokemon Home that we got added in the update, we have it fully in stock, ready to go. If we can make it battle ready, we did make it battle ready. We actually didn't make the Hat Pikachu battle ready because it's Pikachu. I mean, it's very difficult to use. Chevon said, do you have Roaring Form Gimme Ghoul? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Padre said, what's your friend code if you want? I don't really... I used to have my friend code posted. There's like really no difference to having the friend code, so I just haven't had it for a while. I actually ran out of room on my friends list for a while, and then I just took it down. Alright, that was Braxton was the last one. Alfonso said, is the Gimme Ghoul shiny? A. Chest form Gimme Ghoul is shiny. Roaring form Gimme Ghoul is not shiny. That is shiny locked still. Ben says light orb makes it decent. Light ball. It doesn't though. It doesn't. Is the thing. It doubles its special attack. So it goes from 50 to 100 and it's still got terrible defenses. The only thing it has is lightning rod. It's really like super utility. It's almost a meme. It's really just a meme. JRel. Are you here? Let me check a nickname. Brian says, ID. Hello, Brian. Shelder. Chevron says, Shiny Hisuian Growlithe, please. I assume this is you, J-Roll. Guys, if your nickname is different, please tell me your name. No one's really doing that right now. Everyone's like just assuming that I know who you are. Guys, please tell me your name if it's different. Luckily the chat's not going too quickly right now, but if your name is J-Rel and your YouTube name is Chevon Stewart, you got to assume that I'm not going to know that. All right, let me send that over. Ben said they really want to make Pikachu used. It's just not that good. It's just not that good. Mario said that's why I replaced Pikachu with Zapdos and Pokemon Yellow. Oh no, not during an actual playthrough. Pikachu can get the front spot in the playthrough, but I'm talking in like actual competitive. It's not worth it for the Lightning Rod, which is really all it's got going for it. The fact that it can redirect / negate kind of storm drain up lightning attacks is or electric attacks is very nice, but it's just not good enough. Just not good enough. Padre says everyone wants Megas back. I have no feelings about Megas. I have no request for Megas. I like Terra more than Mega all day, every day. I don't want Terra to ever leave. The thought occurs to me on a rather, like, unreasonable basis how much I enjoy Terra type and how much I'm going to be sad when it goes away invariably, because, like, there's no way it's going to stick around for Gen 10. Like, we would never be that blessed. We would never be that blessed. Aiden says my in-game name is A-Plays. Would like, well, Aiden, you gotta let me know that when you trade, guys. Please, once again, you gotta let me know when you connect, because if every single person in the chat right now starts telling me their name and what they're gonna want, in the off chance that I connect with them, it's gonna get very hectic. So please just tell me this once you connect. Oscar, what are we looking for, my friend? Male Deerling any form. We don't have that, so I will send you a random Pokemon. That is very obscure. We definitely don't have that. Alright, let's go with a what a Magikarp. Level 99 ready to go. Level 99 ready to go. Brisa, I think I can hear Zoe snoring or breathing. That you can. She is doing both. Like, her mouth is a little bit open and her eyes are her mouth is half open and her eyes are half open. She looks like she's like a zombie right now. So she's a weird little puppy. Yes, she's in full breathing mode. Ben said she is so precious. Oh, she is the baby. She is the baby. Like, I'm looking right at her and I'm talking in this volume and she's just like, yeah, I'm used to this. This is my life. I'm gonna sleep right through that. Yep. TD said thank you for the golden fish. You're very welcome, my friend. Thank you for being here. Yeah, folks, the only thing that we can guarantee that we're going to have on request is going to be the home Pokemon, starter Pokemon, Paradox Pokemon. Those are the only things that we can guarantee we will have for you. Then we have a couple other random things like Goldango and I don't know what else would be a good example. Oh, Big Z. Let's see. Rem said, is the stream behind any time? No, it is not. Not any additional time that a stream would potentially take. One. So 4E. What are you looking for, my friend? Let's see. One, are you here? Are you here? Aiden says, is the code 739? The stream is pixely for me. It is 739, my friend. It is 739. Max Puebla. Hello, Max Puebla. Sorry, I missed your hello before. I said, I caught a shiny iron hand after your last stream. Nice, Max. That's what's up. Alright, here, let me just check nickname. Sorry. I was looking for the chat. And they didn't nickname anything. Alright, well, I will send you a random Pokemon. How about a Scizor? Scizor is random. And awesome. Mario, my friend, you are too kind and too generous. You do not need to be so amazing, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I said, AA, I'm going out for dinner today, so sadly, I'm going to be going. See you. Have a great one, Mario, and thanks again for your unbelievable generosity. Very, very kind of you, and hope you have a great dinner. Hope you have a great, great dinner. I'm not sure why that didn't pop up through the what do you call it? The announcements. Why didn't that pop up through the announcements? The alert box. I'll give it a sec. Alright, here, let me get this person down to 1SO4E. Cool. GG, you can join back in again after 4 people have reconnected. Ben said the delay is based on your own Wi-Fi. This is true. This is true. Alfonso said, hey, I wanted to use the bots, but the Jim Iono can't see her on the side of the main. There it is. There it is. Yes, the bots are member only. Alfonso, there was a big post and a pinned message in the general chat. I would check it out if you are interested. Padre said, and sadly, 4 days I'm not going to watch because I'm going to family's house. Family's house. That is... They don't have internet at family's house? You don't have a cell phone? I'm not saying for the stream's sake. I'm just saying, dang, you're going to be away from, like, society for that long? Because you got to go to families. That is the tales of being a youngin'. It's, alright, little Padre. You gotta go to a family's house. Alright. Alright. Max, what's going on, Max? Are you in the chat, Max, or am I checking a nickname from Max? JT said, hey, how are we doing? We're doing great. JT, how are you? How are you? Max says, I'm here. Max, what are we looking for? What are we looking for, Max? Guys, I don't know how else to tell you this other than just being direct, but instead of saying I'm here, can you guys just please tell me the Pokemon that you want and not giving me the extra 10 seconds and 20 seconds of delay? Mimikyu, we do not have Mimikyu, so we will send you a Orthworm. That's close, right? That's kind of close. Guys, once again, if you make these random requests, I don't have any of these Pokemon. I'm not sure why people think I have these. We have Paradise Pokemon, we have Starter Pokemon, we have every home Pokemon. Everything else is random. Everything else is random. We're not doing requests from the random box. If it's a random if you guys just ask for random things, we're gonna give you something random. It's just that simple. It is just that simple. Random boxes are for random requests. If we don't have the Pokemon that you request, we just jump to the random boxes. We're not going to be searching through the random boxes for any specific Pokemon. If we happen to have it, the random boxes are all one giant request. JT said today's been rough. Well, hopefully it is on the uphill from here. Alfonso said, wait, you have to be a member to use bots. Alfonso, please read the general chat. Like I said, my friend, if you just read what I told you to read, then you will have all your questions answered. Alright, little dog is sleeping. Max got theirs. Yeah, guys, please, instead of, when I ask, are you here, I'm not literally asking, are you here? I'm saying, can you please tell me the Pokemon that you want? I'm not sure why that concept is always so difficult to get through. Jose, welcome back, Jose. Jose said, can I have shiny Hisuian Zuru, please? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Here, I'm gonna... all boxes. Justin said, hi, hello, Justin. Padre said, you like everyone's parents when they are young. I'm not really sure what that means. This dog is just staring me down with her silly little face. With her silly little face. But yeah, so we're going to start putting out some VGC videos like that, because I don't really see a lot of stuff like that. I see more of just kind of gameplay all the time, where I think doing some more concept information, like things that I'm basically looking up on a daily basis, like which Pokemon have Swift Swim, like who can set the rain, who can like, how does, you know, beat 'em up mouse ape work? Even though that's not really a thing right now. Like, just like the overall theory behind say a Pokemon like Mouse Hold, which can be used in like you see a Mouse Hold, you have to guess. It's like, all right, is this, what is it, Tinted Lens, Population Bomb, or is it Friend Guard, Follow Me, Encore type stuff? Table, welcome Table. May I have Weird Deer? Yes, you may. Thank you so much for being quick about it. Weird Deer is somewhere around here. This one may take a second. Weird Deer, where are you? Here we go. Let's see. Max said, I've been shiny hunting Iron Valiant for the past few hours. Hours, jeez. Ben said, Pokemon that are in the meta. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Padre said, if I could trade, if I could, I would get Zeraora if you have it. And like Ben said, Zeraora is not in the game, sadly. Sadly. Alphonse says, oh my bad, didn't understand. Oh, you're good. You are very welcome, Table. Thank you for being here. Yes, little Z. Little Z. Alright, G to that. Yeah, we've got some fun teams. We're playing with one of our older teams that we made a video on, actually, the Galarian Moltres and Sneasler team. I've been enjoying that. So Galarian Moltres is just such a fun Pokemon with the Berserk ability. And the fact that it happens every time you go above and below 50% HP. So if you have a Citrus Berry, if you have a Pokemon healing you, like with Pollen Puff Amoonguss, or with Lunar Blessing Cresselia, with Life Dew Galarian, I'm sorry, Hisuian. Oh, Goodra. You okay, little Buki? What you trying to do? What you trying to do, my little baby? What you trying to do? She got a little uncomfortable for a second, a little scared. A little scared. Breeze, welcome back, Breeze. Siobhan's like, you do Sword and Shield giveaways? No, we don't have a Sword and Shield bot. We only have a Scarlet Violet bot. Breeze, you're in the chat. World Hat, please. Coming right up, my friend. Coming right up. Let's see. Ben said Hisuian Goodra is a menace. That's exactly what it is. It is a menace. My favorite counter to Hisuian Goodra is Sacred Sword Qianpao, or Sacred Sword Hisuian Samurott, since it just goes right through all of its stat buffs. It doesn't matter about its, like, I forget what the ability is called that Hisuian Goodra has that prevents it from getting critted, which is like normally like a pretty good way to get through it. So like you can't close combat with Urshifu, which would be like a nice, which would be the GOAT Shell Armor. Thank you, Ben. Shell Armor, yeah, because like close combat Urshifu is like right there. Everyone plays Urshifu. Everyone has close combat on it. It doesn't matter if you play Dark or Water. So it would just be the go-to answer, but Shell Armor. So to be fair though, if you have Urshifu and Amoonguss on your team, now you got them kind of pinned. Because if they give up their Sap Sipper ability, now they're going to sleep. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Because that was the big thing on Goodra. And honestly, people were still using Sap Sipper when Regulation D first came out. But now everyone switched over to the Shell Armor. Breeze said, thanks. Hey, I got all the hats. Now you being the OT. Hey, there you go, Breeze. That's what's up. That's what's up. Ben said, free my man Aegislash, he did nothing wrong. Coco Putta said Goodra is thick. I like Hisuian Goodra more than Goodra, I think, personally. I like the shell. I think the shell is like, it just fits really, really well with it. A-Plays. A-Plays, are you in the chat, or am I checking a nickname? Mastiff, named Mastiff. Aiden said Pika Gen 1. Hey, A-Plays. Please don't send me anything that you don't mind getting deleted, my friend. Just so you know, Pika Gen 1 hat. Don't send me anything that you don't want to get. Everything that is traded to me, folks, gets traded back to the bots. So this little shiny Mastiff is going to get traded to the bots if you send it over to me. Justin Jenkins says, I got in one with him before this. Oh, okay, you're saying because Ben's talking. that they hadn't. It's okay. It sounds good, Aiden. Purple Gamer Dragon. What's going on, Purple Gamer Dragon? PGD says Pokemon Sleep is out, so I'm gonna not the giveaway anymore right now. I'm not sure how those two things are related at all. You do Pokemon Sleep and you sleep, which that is the last thing that I'm gonna probably download and play. Like, so okay, so let me get this straight. From what I've heard, they not only do they track your data of when you're gonna be going to sleep and waking up and like trying to shove Pokemon in your face both times, so that you're literally thinking about Pokemon, dreaming about Pokemon, all Pokemon. When the app is running, they are going to be tracking your microphone. Like the microphone will be on all night. Like, to me, that's just creepy. That is too creepy. I do not want my microphone on my phone. Like, we all know that Google and this and that, like, they're going to listen whatever. But like, giving Pokemon permission to have that on all night, like, nah, I'm good. I'm good with that. That is it goes a little bit too far. It's like you're on a phone call all night with Pokemon. They're on your phone, and the microphone's on. Like, what's the difference? Bennett, welcome back, Bennett. Bree said, "Can you get Pokemon just by sleeping?" There's some stupid thing. I think they are introducing, like, Night Driver said, "Giratina, please." Sounds good. They are trying to do like sleepy Pokemon, kind of like how they do shiny Pokemon or this or that. I don't know. It sounded very silly to me, and I will not participate. I will not participate. Big Tina, or is it Mini Tina? I think it actually might be Mini Tina. Ben said they'll find out that I leak government documents in my sleep, right? Chevrolet said, "This is why I don't like Pokemon Sleep." I mean, it just... there's enough Pokemon. There's already enough. I don't need Pokemon in my sleep. I don't need it to be the last thing that I do every day and the first thing that I do every morning. To me, that is the real psychological, like, hold they're trying to have on you. It's like, we get it, Pokemon. The whole thing, by the way, like, Pokemon, like, let's not forget, folks, Pokemon's entire foundation, from its core of the games and its core of the TCG, not the anime specifically, but those two legs of the three that Pokemon has, or I guess four now that you have Go, it's all RNG based, and for a lack of a better term, there's just a lot of gambling going on. Either you're gambling with your time when you do things like shiny hunts, or whatever kind of playthrough you're trying to do, or you are gambling with your money when you're actually buying cards and opening booster packs and things like that. Like, Pokemon is, by design, baby's first gambling. Like, let's just call it that. It's your first gambling experience. They want that to be them. They want you to be hooked on Pokemon from the moment you can spend money, and they want you to now be hooked on Pokemon from morning to night, and now from night to morning. Like, it was already from morning to night. Now they want it from night to morning. So I'm good with that. I'm good with that. HDB, welcome, welcome. HDB is in the mix. But like, they've already gotten enough of a piece of the pie of my life. Like Pokemon's already, they're in it. Like, I think about Pokemon every single day, to the extent that I need to. It's like, relax, guys. Now, maybe this will, like, you could look at it the other way. It's like, listen, this product is not for you. This product is for someone who maybe doesn't even like Pokemon that much, or like does it like really casually, and maybe they want a sleep tracker. Like, and that's just all it is. Like, maybe like it's just for those people. Like, if you do enough Pokemon, maybe you don't want Pokemon. Bump, 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 bump. Wow. We got a big sleepy puppy. Sorry, sometimes I just sit down, I stop and look at her because she is so silly looking. Ben said maybe someone wants this whale. Maybe. Alright, GG to Ben. Padre said, is Rainbow V-Star Arceus a thing? Yes, it is. One of 3 Arceus that were in Brilliant Stars. There was also a gold variant and the base variant. Rainbow Pokemon cards have only stopped being a thing since I don't think they had any rainbow cards in Crown Zenith. So I think Crown Zenith was the last set to make. Or I'm sorry, the set before was Silver Tempest. So I think Silver Tempest was the last set to make rainbow cards. Master Jose, welcome back, welcome back. Rayquaza, please. Coming right up, my friend. Jumbo Rayquaza, too. If I am remembering correctly. The legendaries, like, you can only make them one or the other, or you can make them both. So I forget which they are sometimes, but I believe it's Jumbo Rayquaza. Ben said, one of the many defects when creating my competitive team is what? Oh, you mean that's a Titan. I understand. Cocoa Butter says, thank gosh, I copped me a Rainbow Cynthia. Why is it going up in price now? I've heard all the waifu cards are going up in price. Sword and Shield is like that, you know, like it's people are realizing now that Sword and Shield is not only gone, it's long gone. It's long gone. Like, we're already 5 sets into Scarlet Violet, like, that have been announced, and like people are thinking about, they see the set lists and everything. We just got the November set. I think that'll be the sixth one. We've had Scarlet Violet base, Paldea Evolved, Obsidian Flames, 151, and I guess, yeah, the 5th set now will be, it was called like Paradox something, like Paradox Plus. I forget exactly what it was called. Jose said, thank you, A, absolutely. Cocoa said, pulled it. Oh, nice, nice. Ben said, yeah, I had like 17 of them. That's funny. But yeah, so like, we were 5 sets into Scarlet Violet, so people are realizing that Sword and Shield is not only gone, it is long gone. It is long gone. So if you want these cards, now's the time to get them. We all saw what happened with Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon just jumped up. Like that, Max, can I get a name? Absolutely. If you guys are into the card market at all, the biggest card in Sun and Moon was the Latios tag team. It was like a $400 card when I got into the game, and it's now like $650. And that's just ridiculous. I'm sorry, did I miss my genies? No, I did not yet. Right? Or did I? There we go. I forget where I put things. Cocoa said yellow borders gone. Yeah, that's like another thing too, is like with the yellow borders gone now, like immediately they became vintage. So now everything with a yellow border is looked at under like a similar light. Like that's like the one thing that the last 10 years of bulk has in common with the WotC era is they have yellow borders, and now they don't have yellow borders. Padre said, like, one of my golds is a gold psychic energy. I love the gold energies. Ben says, I bought a pack once and had no idea if it had any value or not. If it doesn't really, really sparkle and look like really cool artwork, it probably doesn't. That's the general rule of thumb. GG to Max. Ooh, let me open this away from the mic. I was like, that's about to be loud. It's okay, baby. Baby, what's up your bum? You got ants in your pants? Here, come on. It's okay, little good girl. Little good girl. Yes, you're a good girl. Yeah, everyone loves you. You a little warm? She's a little warm. Alright. Ben said there was a Venusaur that was really shiny and mega, but nothing else. Mega Venusaur? Sounds like an evolutions pack to me. Lex! Welcome, Lex. Are you in the chat? Oops. Alex C said, I'm Lex Oshawott, please. Coming right up, Lex. Justin Jerkin says, what is your IGN? It's at the very bottom of the screen, next to my screen name, / name. Whatever you want to consider it. People don't call me Alex Anthony in real life. They usually just choose one or the other. But, the IGN is to the right. And Oshawott is on the way. GG to Lex. Cocoa Buster needs to look like a Picasso painting. Pretty much. Like, the alt arts are the biggest bangers you can possibly get. But even some of the trainer gallery slash Galarian gallery slash art rares they call them now are still beautiful cards, and they look like they could be worth $100 a piece, even though they're only worth like $1 or $2 sometimes. So the big thing is texture. So if the card looks really, really cool and it's a full texture card, that's the rare ones. Almost always, those are the rare ones. But if you have, it's all glossy and there's, you run your finger across it and it's all smooth, those cards are usually a lot less valuable. Padre said my only megas are Mega Altaria EX, Mega Slowbro EX. I got a few megas, but I never collected in that era. Alexa C said thank you very much. Thank you, Lex. And please feel free to stick around and get more Pokemon. The rule I'll post right in the chat real quick is if you guys just let 4 people enter after you do, then you are more than welcome to get back into the trades. More than welcome. Ben said I'm not a big cards guy. You know, it's really weird for me. Like it was somewhere around like 2017, 2018 when I just started YouTubing Pokemon stuff. Like, I went with like Pokemon game tier list with like was like one of the first things I would type into YouTube, and it would just start talking about like this was like pretty much like the intro to like how I am sitting here right now. Like this is the first journey, was looking up other PokeTubers. Oscar, they said Spectre please, coming right up. And I just listened to people's opinions on the games that happened throughout the years that I missed. And I learned that a lot of people really liked the Gen 2 remakes. They liked Heart Gold, Soul Silver a lot. I heard a lot of praise for Pokemon Platinum. I heard a lot of praise from... I heard mixed praise. I heard some people really, really, really liked, Black and White, Black 2, White 2. And some people were a little bit more mid on it. Pretty much for the most part, most people had a bad thing to say about Gen 6. Like, I would say, like, that was the overwhelming, like, worst gen that I ever heard opinions on was Gen 6. Some people like Gen 7. A lot of people had issues with textures and things on Gen 9 or 8. And then I got into it kind of like, I got back into the games when, Gen 8 was on, kind of already out for a couple of years, truth be told. So, maybe this is more like, Generation... I got back into Pokemon when Gen 8 still hadn't come out yet. But I wasn't super into Gen 8 when I first saw it. Like, I'll put it that way. Like, I saw it, I just didn't really love it. I let the haters get to me, and I didn't partake. And I honestly really wish that I did. That's one of the things of the recent years that I look back on. I'm like, oh, I had a Switch. I could have been playing it. And I just never did. And I really think that I should have, looking back on it now. Let's see. Padre said, is Dragon Vault Rayquaza good card or rare? Dragon Vault Rayquaza? What does that mean? Dragon Vault. Rem said hi. TD said thanks, Alex. Ben said I loved XY and I was so sad that people hated it. Yeah, I think from what I've seen it looks really fun. It looks really fun. Like the graphics look really cool. Like the art style looks really, really awesome. So I'd like to play it. I've seen people like, aren't you like roller skating or don't you get like roller skates and a bike in that game? I want to roller skate. It looks like a fun game. I don't know. So I have no idea why people said that, but I personally just heard that a lot. So like you even saying that, you saying I'm so sad that people hated it, like it's kind of further proving that it was not a very well received game, I'll say, like from the general consensus of the general public or of the general Pokemon playing. Sneaky Fox, being sneaky. What are you doing, my friend? Haven't even said hello yet in the chat. How are you, Sneaky Fox? Always with the sneaky. Thank you so much for your continued support, my friend. Zation, coming right up. Coming right up. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see. Search up Dragon Vault Rayquaza card. No. Is Dragon Vault the set? Ben said, yeah, you could do skate tricks. Oh yeah, I want to play for sure. I mean, I'm actually charging up my 3DS right now because I'm going to get ready to play... Oh, okay, Daddy, I get you. So that's probably one of the older cards, if I'm guessing. Yeah, I definitely do want to play Gen 2 Remake. And I definitely want to probably play Platinum next. Well, those will probably be the 2 games I play next. I was thinking of doing a Gen 1 replay on like an OG... I have a OG Game Boy Color. Not OG because it's got a metal shell, but like that style. So that'd be kind of cool. Ooh, maybe do a Pokemon Crystal playthrough. But I'm gonna do the remake. I'm gonna do the remake instead. Do the remake, and then yeah, I would love to. I've never actually played Gen 4. I'd never played Gen 4, so playing Platinum sounds pretty cool. And then Gen 5, I mean, I feel like I would like Gen 5. I know I said I heard mixed things about it, but I think I would like it based on what I've seen, and I like that there was a direct sequel to, you know, each game. Connor James. Hello, Connor James. Chevon said, what mega do you want Pokemon to create? Me? I don't care about. Connor, what are we having? Is this you? Connor James? Connor? I'd have to guess, right? I don't really care about megas. To me, they're Hisuian Ursula. What? I assume you mean Ursaluna. There is only Ursaluna. There is no Hisuian. Let me rephrase. There's no non-Hisuian. Therefore, it is just Ursaluna. But you are welcome, my friend. Ben said, it's funny to get that Gen 6 got so much hate, yet every anime season after they use the battle theme from that game. That's how it happens. Connor and Justin, I don't know who invited who, but thank you guys for sharing the chat and for spreading the love. We really appreciate that, guys. We appreciate that, friends. Did Justin send to Connor? You said that was your second try. Appreciate everyone who is here and for supporting the stream in every way, shape, and form. Sharing the stream is a huge way to support the stream. So thank you guys for that. Ben said, also Gen 6 introduced the best evolution. They reintroduced Espeon in Gen 6? That's crazy. That's crazy. I did not know about that. I will have to play Gen 6. Let's see. Connor said, anyone know how to get Missing No in Scarlet Violet? What? What? Big Z. Big Z. I am hungry, so I might start snacking a little bit. HDB, welcome back, welcome back. Ben, what are we looking for? Basque Legion male coming right up. Coming right up. Yeah, I don't even need to make the female one anymore. I'm just restocking on the male, which is the competitive one. Which is the viable one. Did I? It does have Swift Swim. I was like, bro, for a second there, I thought I might not have given it the right ability. It does have Swift Swim. Whew. Alright. Good to go. Is this another failed experiment? What didn't you like about this Grimmsnarl? Grimmsnarl's back, folks. I'm not sure if you guys who play competitive are aware, but Grimmsnarl is back. It was not a very popular Pokemon in Regulation C. It was pretty good in Regs A and B. C, it took a drop off, but now it's back. Now it's back. I have been doing Grimmsnarl, Galarian Moltres for a lot of leads on that Sneasler team. You can do like Sneasler and Rillaboom in the back. GG HTB. Chevon said, we love you making these streams. Thank you, Chevon. That's very, very kind of you, my friend. That is very, very kind of you. It is awesome to do these streams, and it is awesome to have people here who appreciate all of the work that we put into getting these boxes ready. Pokemon Trainer ET said, hi, hello, Pokemon Trainer ET, how are you, how are you? Cocoa Butter, not that far, as long as people are just friends, and even the biggest word I could ever ask for someone to be would just be a fan. Like that's more you could ever ask for anyone. But it just feels like we're hanging out with all our friends when we do this. It's always a good time. Ben said Grimmsnarl is my favorite supporter Pokemon because Prankster plus the screens. Yeah, Grimmsnarl is pretty nice. You know what I saw? That's a +1. He's another very good VGC PokeTuber / Twitch streamer. He was bringing back out Francisco. And this was a Regulation B, I want to say. type technology type team was the Sableye. The Sableye, Prankster Sableye with screens, but then instead of any attacking moves, it has Encore and Disable, which can just be, it can shut down a team. It really can just shut down a team. That one Pokemon can shut down someone's main attacker, and then that's it. Good game. Good game. Encore locks you into the previous move that you use, and Disable will then disable the move, so it literally makes you struggle if you get those 2 moves in a row. You just have to switch out. You just have to switch out when it happens. Francisco said, Fennekin, please come right up. Fennekin is on its way. So even just Encore. So say you go Protect turn 1, and then the next turn you know they're going to attack. You have Prankster. You can Encore them into their Protect again. It's honestly... It's really oppressive when it works. Like, it feels like it's one of those Pokemon that just feels like it's shutting you out of the game entirely when it is working. Best way to get it to not work is just to one-shot it straight away. Just one-shot it straight away. Padre said I shared this vid with a friend. Thank you so much, Padre. Appreciate you, my friend. Ben said Sableye was cool until he came to Unite. Now I never want to see that gremlin again. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Yeah, Sableye can be a menace in literally everywhere I've seen it. So I guess it's good in Unite. That's funny. It's really good in the TCG too. It's really good in TCG. And now I've known it's good in VGC. So that's funny that it's taken on 3 different venues of destruction. Alright, GG Francisco. And guys, be like Francisco. They've chilled here all with us for the whole stream. They've gotten in like 4 or 5 times already. They've gotten a bunch of shiny Pokemon from us. So thank you so much, Francisco, for your continued support. And thank you all for chilling with us now. Chevron said Sableye should get a regional form. Ooh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I like that. Ben said he turns invisible and it had so much stun when he released. Oh, I like that. I want to play. I want to try that. That sounds really annoying. I don't really play Pokemon Unite. I'll play like 10 games every 6 months. That's how much I play Pokemon Unite. It's just not my style of game, but if a new Pokemon comes out that I think looks cool, then I will try it. That's like as much as I play Unite. Justin, welcome, Justin. I know we have a couple of Justins in the chat. Which Justin do we have right now? Padre said I share with another friend. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that. Justin says, yes, Ursa Luna, please. More Lunas. Are you guys doing like some competitive teams? I need a Luna. I need a Luna. Trust me, this is a... hold on real quick. Let me show you guys what kind of Ursa Luna you got. Not only do you have... I just didn't give it the Flame Orb. Look at this. I gave it Terra Ghost. Terra Ghost. It's got Headlong Rush, Facade, Swords Dance, Protect, and it's max attack, max HP with Guts. I mean, all you got to do is slap on a Flame Orb and you have a menace to society that can destroy any den, that can perform on any Trick Room team, or even like... Yeah, you need Trick Room. You need Trick Room. It can't... It's just too slow. It's just too slow. But next to Cresselia, next to maybe next to Indeedee could be cool. TD said, really? For which part? About needing Trick Room? If so, yes. It's like base speed 50. So there's nothing you can really do. Like you can go max though at the speed and give it a choice scarf, I guess, and then you can outspeed like a very tiny, not very tiny. You can like a small piece of the meta, but then you're choice locked in. TD said it's a cool Pokemon, but cute. I don't know that a big bear can be scary. Oh yeah, it is a very. It has a super high attack stat. I think it's like 140 something. And then once you give it Guts, I think does that double its attack or go 1.5x? I think it goes 1.5x when you're burned, and then the burn doesn't do the half on the physical damage that it normally does. Like if you guys aren't aware, burn will reduce your physical damage output by 50% whenever you're burned. So not special, just physical. Table said, may I have Galarian Soaking? You absolutely may, Table. You absolutely may. Alright. I know you're here, Galarian Slowking, next to all your Galarian buddies. I put all the Galarians in a row, try and keep myself a little organized here. Ben said, Sableye was really bad because I main Cinderace, and Confuse Ray turns my insane DPS back onto my team. Oh, jeez. TD said, Table has a Chinese name in-game. Cool, they do. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm going to try not to disturb you. Sitting in one position for like an hour plus, definitely can hurt on the lower back. I'm trying to increase my... Sorry for all these like squeaks and this and that, but lower back support, very important right now. That actually helped tremendously. Whew, that helped a lot. Nice. Sorry, little Z. Little Z. Little Z. Alright, GG to table. But yeah, let's see. What are some other fun Pokemon that are in competitive right now? Siobhan said that's why they use Will-O-Wisp on every fire type. And ghost type, Siobhan. Like a lot of ghost types get Will-O-Wisp too. Like Spectrier and well, I guess it makes sense, right? For something like what was I gonna say? Ceruledge, because they get it. But yeah, if you can get Will-O-Wisp, that is a big one. And for me, like, you know, looking at VGC from the outside in, not knowing that fire cuts physical output down by 50% was huge. Not knowing that paralysis reduces your speed by 25% was huge. Those are the two big ones. Those are the two big ones. Because poison is poison, that doesn't do anything different. Learning about like the terrains and such is tough and worth knowing. Also the weathers too. Like knowing the difference between rain, snow, sun, and the sand. Max, can I get Urshifu? You want single or rapid strike? Ben said I really recommend playing Unite because its second anniversary is here and it's introducing Mewtwo, and there's 2 forms for Mega 2, Mewtwo X and Y. Nice. Rapid strike coming right up. I give it a Terra Grass for defense, but it's still got Surging Strike, Aqua, Jet, Close Combat, and... Wait, did I give it Protect? Oh, I'm an idiot, bro. I gave it Protect instead of Detect. I'm gonna change that right now in my code. Sorry. Detect is better than Protect, and it's super, super niche. But Detect will not get imprisoned if your opponent uses Imprison. So, and I haven't really been up against any Imprison, so like you're really not going to face this. But if you can ever give your Pokemon Detect instead of Protect, you always go Detect, and that is why. Like they perform exactly the same, but because they're different moves, Imprison will only Imprison Protect and not Detect if the opponent has Protect and they're using Imprison on you. Alright, let me go in here and change my Urshifus to have Protect and not Protect. Or Detect and not Protect. I know it sounds like it's so minuscule, but when I'm making this Pokemon again, I want it to be better than it is right now. But it's a cool nuance that the game has. Ben says, what does Imprison do? Imprison, call it, I'm going to use the word in the definition, but hopefully by the end it makes sense. Imprison will imprison any move your opponent has if you share the same move, meaning you cannot use it whatsoever. It will lock your move for as long as the opponent's on the field, or for as long as the imprisoning Pokemon's on the field. So, for example, Furigiraf is a common imprison Pokemon. You say you give your Furigiraf Trick Room and Protect, and then you click Imprison, and your last move is Psychic. You click Imprison, and for as long as Furigiraf is on the field, the opposing Pokemon cannot use those moves whatsoever. And on top of that, I'm fairly certain that they even get imprisoned if you switch into it as long as Furigiraf has set the imprison on the field. It's like a field effect. And I'm pretty sure that if you switch in a Pokemon that those moves are also imprisoned. I'm actually going to look up on Bulbapedia real quick to see if I can find the answer to that while I search this next question. Benson, is that a strat to have Pokemon with Protect moves with Imprison? It's more to, it's usually to deny Trick Room. Imprisoning Trick Room is the best way to deny a Trick Room setter, because Trick Room is -6 priority, so they have to... Caden says, Caden, can I have a student Decidueye? Absolutely can, my friend. So there's nothing you can do about that. Like, Trick Room is -6 priority, so they have to go last if they're going to click Trick Room. People almost always go for Trick Room on turn 1. So you go Imprison turn 1, they go Trick Room turn 1, they are going to act after you, your Imprison happens, then they can't, their Trick Room gets just denied immediately. And then they can't click it for the rest of the time that you are on the field. If you switch out, the Imprison goes away immediately. The Imprison goes away immediately. That's that the opponent can't Protect, and if you have Protect, then they can't Protect either. It's usually used just for, let me say Imprison. it's usually used 95% Trick Room. ET said, "AA, we should do guess the Pokemon cry." We can maybe do a little bit of that later. I was thinking about it, but it's been busy enough without it right now, honestly. All right, let me see. Generation 5 onwards. Imprison still works even if no opponent has a move the user knows, although Imprisonment has no immediate effect in that case. If the user or opponents change the moves they know, Mimic, Sketch, yada yada, or a different Pokemon enters the battle, it will be prevented from using the user's moves. That's insane. So it even prevents Switch in. So if you go Imprison if you go Imprison Protect in the beginning of the game, as long as your Farigiraf stays alive for the entire game, your opponent can never protect. That's bonkers. And like the fact that it's not a like a 5-turn thing or a 3-turn thing like Taunt or Tailwind, it is, or I should say Trick Room because Tailwind's 4 turns, Taunt is 3 turns. It stays on the field for as long as you are on the field, so it can literally be a 10-turn effect. So if you do things like if you give your Farigiraf this exact set right now, go imprison, Trick Room, Protect, and Ally Switch. It will never do any damage, but because it has Ally Switch, it can stay on the field for longer. It can click Protect itself. Your moves are not imprisoned. Your opponent's moves are imprisoned. So you can save your. And by I say you use well, Ally Switch and Protect can be tough to use because if you go Ally Switch, then Protect will fail the following turn. But basically, you can have ways to stall out yourself and remain on the field, which can be crazy. ET said, "Can I have Roaring, Gimme, and Shiny Heatran?" Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I think Heatran will come up. Oh, no. Gimme is first. Okay. You got it. Ben said, "Protect, Substitute." Yeah, Substitute could be good. Substitute could be good. I don't know why I'm just such a big fan of Ally Switch. Even though it's not the best move in this game, I know that it was better in the previous generation. Like, you could just click it every turn. In this game, you can't. Not only can you not click it every turn, but if you click Protect the following turn after Ally Switch, it fails. So you have to be very wise with when you Protect and when you Ally Switch. But yeah, it is. If you can just keep that Pokemon on the field, like you can just run through your opponent's team. It's like every Pokemon you have from that point forward. Like, so say you do go Ally Switch, though. You could go, like, Farigiraf, Galarian, Moltres lead. You go Imprison turn 1 on Farigiraf, Nasty Plot on Galarian, Moltres, and then you are set up. You have your Berserk. Then you can go Ally Switch after that and start switching around and just stay on the field for both. I know it seems pretty impressive. All right, and then a Heat ran. Where did the Heat run? Heat ran? Where are you, big boy? Ben said, what about Imprison, Protect, Substitute, and Sap Sipper? Sap Sipper is an ability. Sap Sipper is an ability. Time says, wait, you can get 2 Pokemon at once? Well, because if you notice the big difference in Pokemon Trainer's name, they are a member. And members get 1 additional Pokemon based on the tier of membership they are. Pokemon Trainer ET is a tier 1 member, so they get 1 additional Pokemon. Max said, found Iron Valiant. Now I'm getting the Sableye. Nice, nice. Padre said, what's the limit I can share? You can share the stream with as many friends as you want. Ben says, does Farigiraf have Sap Sipper? I think it might, but we give it Armor Tail. You gotta go Armor Tail. Priority blocking is like top tier. Top tier. It's like almost half the reason to even run Farigiraf. GG ET. Jane says, I shared it to 15 of my friends. Thank you so much, Jane. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But Ben, I think it has like, I think it's got Cudchew, Armor Tail, and does it have Sap Sipper? I'm gonna click right now and just check because I'm curious. I'm curious myself. Farigiraf does have Sap Sipper, yes. But it's actually kind of funny that Armor Tail is not the hidden ability, yet it's the ability that is used almost every time. Let me check. Does Farigiraf get substitute? It does get sub. Very nice. Very nice. That is another way you could go. Ben said, what about Invincible Protection Prevention? What do you mean by that? Siobhan said the problem is the bulk. Problem with what? Oh, that you just don't... I mean, if you build a purely supportive Farigiraf, you just give it all bulk. Give it max HP. Give it a bold nature. Give it... And then split the rest on defense and special defense. John, welcome, John. Said, this is me. Can I get a shiny Hisuian Samurott or a shiny Kyogre? Well, your choice, my friend. I'm gonna send you the Samurott because he said Samurott first. Unless you're like, no, I really want the Kyogre. But yeah, guys, if you ever give me a choice, I'm just going to give you the first one that you asked for because, you know, how do I know which one you want more? Let's see. Table said dog is sleeping. So cute. Oh, she is taking a little nappy. Little nappy. Yeah, Ben, I don't know what you meant by that, by invincible protection prevention. Jane said, I'm Jane. Jane, you're not connected to me right now, and it's one Pokemon per person unless you're a member. And so please don't tell me what you want unless you're connected. Alright, GG John. GG John. John said, that will work. Thanks. Absolutely, my friend. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. Ben said, if there's a grass move that hits every Pokemon with Protection, Substitute, Imprison, Sap Sipper, Farigiraf. If there's a grass move that hits every Pokemon. I don't know what you're saying with that, Ben. Jane says, how do I become a member? Our base membership is $5 a month. It is our Pikachu tier member. And it is able to be accessed through the homepage or through any of our streams or videos. It's the join button on YouTube. Our YouTube is automatically linked to our Discord, so once you are a member, if you have your YouTube and Discord connected, it will automatically have the bots unlocked for you. Ben said, like, Water Absorb and Surf where it heals the allies. There's a grass move that hits every Pokemon with... Oh, I understand. If there's I understand you're saying, like an Earthquake type. Yeah, Surf. Yeah, I hear you. I don't think there is. You can always side hit, though. You can always side hit. Which I know is not the best thing. But, yeah, I don't think there is. Oh, Pedal Plitter? Maybe. Is it? Is it Jay? Jay, is that one of the people? Is that one of the people? Rem, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Rem. Very, very kind to you. Very, very kind to you. Rem with the 99 dono. I haven't been clicking my Victinis when I should have. Jay, are you in the chat? Sorry, guys. I'm got two things going on. One, I'm trying to click my emojis. Where's my emojis? Click my Victinis. Jane said, "That's me." What do you want, Jay? What are you looking for? You get one choice. You can get one choice. And thank you so much, Rem. That's very, very kind of you. Man, my browser is like really lagging right now. Really lag. So you might even be typing and I can't even see. Hold on a second. Yep, that's exactly what it is. My browser is lagging so much that the chat didn't even update. Well, it's like Jay's asking for Hisuian Typhlosion. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. All right, here. I think I have to like literally close my browser and open it back up, guys. I'm sorry. I was trying to click a bunch of emojis to thank Rem, and the browser just like effectively crashed. YouTube live dashboard, please. It was like too much celebration. All right, click here, add reaction. Click here. Where's my emojis? Thank you. Trying to say thanks to Rem. Jay, you gotta click the A button, okay? Jay, you gotta click the button. Thank you so much. And we're good. Padre said I shared it with a YouTuber. Thank you so much, Padre. And Ben said Pedal Blizzard will hit every Pokemon in doubles. Nice. Okay. That's a good call. That's a good call. So that could definitely work. You know what's cool about that too, Ben, is when people see Farigiraf, because it almost like 99% of the time it has Armor Tail, people are going to treat it like it has Armor Tail in the team preview, and then they're going to adjust, they're going to leave the Dragonite behind, they're going to leave things behind that have priority, and then you're going to get double benefit from your ability. Getting double benefit by switching your ability is like one of my favorite meta things to do in Pokemon. Alright, GG J. Right? J. Let's see, and Jay said, I am totally joining you, and I feel like a fangirl that my name is on your broadcast, sharing a link to all my friends. Thank you so much, Jay. That's very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you for being here. You are very appreciated, as is everyone. Let me give the big thank you welcome, or the big thank you message to everyone. Thank you guys so much for being here and making this Wednesday an awesome day. Let's see. Rem said, you're welcome. Thank you so much, Rem. TD said, bruh moment there. Good choice, though. Padre said, I can't join. Ain't really got the money. It's all good, Padre. You guys are here supporting. We don't ask for... I mean, I'm not really... I don't think I've ever asked, hey, will you join? We offer a service that is members only. Not really asking. I'm just letting you know that if you want access to it, it is a members only thing. And... Theo said, Mav, Galarian, Slow Bro. Yes, Table, you can. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that I missed someone, because I only see 3 names on my list, but I'm gonna just, let's just assume that I missed someone with the donation and with everything going through, that I somehow didn't track one person's name, which even though I've been pretty good today. So I'm definitely keeping my eye on my list, because folks, we do every 4 people, you have to wait, every 4 people. Let's see, Ben said with leftovers too could be devastating. Yep. That sounds kind of cool. That sounds cool. My stomach is rumbling. Let's see how many trades we're up to today. Pretty decent list, maybe about like 30 or so. Where is... Excuse me. Alright. We've got 4... This is the 43rd trade we've done today. Jeez. We are flying through today, folks. We are flying through. Table said, thank you so much. Oh, absolutely, Table. Thank you. Thank you. Who will be number 44? Crazy. Alright, folks. If that's how it's going to be, I think I'm going to... Because I don't really want to get up and disturb the pup yet. I mean, we can do that in a little bit. Like, we're on a good stride right now. I think I've got some snacks nearby. I'm going to grab some of those, and then maybe I'll just, like, mute the mic while I munch for a little bit. Sorry, it's also... I'm sorry. Jose, welcome back, Jose. What are we looking for? Can I have Iron Hands, please? Not only can you have Iron Hand, you can have Raid Ready Iron Hand with Belly Drum, Drain Punch. I also give it Protect and another Pokemon who should have Detect. Another Pokemon who should have Detect and Fake Out in case you want to bring it into competitive. Ben said there's a team I always try to get in every Pokemon game, and in this game only Sylveon was available. Oh geez. What's the rest of the team? Rem said bye. Have a go, Rem. Thank you again, my friend. Very, very kind of you. Thank you again. It's dangerous when the dog is under me like this when I'm eating. She gets crumbs all over her all the time. I'm like, sorry, girl. That's the cost of doing business. That's the cost of doing business. It's so hilarious how, like, the difference between, like, 1 bite of food and 0 food can feel in your stomach. Like, you know, I just took, like, 1 little bite, peanut butter and crackers or whatever, and just 1. And it's like, oh, so much better than that feeling of, like, when am I going to eat again? When am I going to eat again? When am I going to eat again? Ben said their team was Venusaur, Aegislash, Tyrantrum, Arctic Kuno. I know it's not Arctic, but I like to say that. Articuno, Sylveon, and Cinderace. Roaring Gimme, please, for Time Dimensions. You got it. The Roaring Gimme are unfortunately shiny locked, but it is Roaring, and it is Gimme, and it is here for you. It's got the little Pokemon Go type tag, as if it came from that game. It did not come from that game. But that's what's up, Ben. You could go back and do another playthrough now and do, like, at least half of those. And if you wait long enough, though, Ben, actually, just wait. You're gonna get, I think is Aegislash coming in the DLC? I feel like Aegislash is coming in the DLC. I know Venusaur is. I don't know about Tyrantrum, probably not. But you could get pretty close. You can get pretty close. As I got center under, yeah, but you're getting 2 more too. You're gonna get 2 more. ET said A, has it been 4? The list is always in the description, folks. The list is always in the description. There you go, Lilsey. Yeah, you're a good puppy, but you're not getting my snacks. You already had your snacks today. You had your full big meal, and you had your little snacks. Potter said, oh, actually, I shared it with 2 YouTubers. One's got this, one's got that. Well, just share it with your friends, for sure. I don't want people to be, like, you know, spamming on my behalf. I don't like, I don't want someone to think that, you know, I'm hiring people to, or telling people to spam. Well, Francisco, welcome, welcome, welcome. What are we having today? Or this time, I should say. Grookey. Okay. I can do that. Grookey. Boom. Yeah, Big Grook is coming up, folks. Big Grook is coming up with the Rillaboom raids. Those will be happening next week, I believe it is. Week from tomorrow. So that'll be cool. We will do our normal raid ritual where we go and we beat it solo, and then we beat it with everybody else. But that'll be fun. Ben said Rockhead could lead to good offense, but it's not built for that kind of offense. Rockhead on who? On what? I'm sorry, that was just a bit. Are you saying on Tyrantrum? Is that what you're saying? I get it now. Shawnee King said, what up, AA and Zoe? Hey, Shawnee King, how are you, my friend? How are you? How are you? It has been a little bit. A little bit. How's the Pokemon been treating you for the last regulation or 2? Alright, 739 is the code, folks. I'll post the rules again in the chat in case anyone has not seen them yet. Ben said, yeah, Tyrantrum has Rockhead, but its stats are not desirable. Got it. Shawnee King says, all good. Thought I'd stop in and say, what's up? We appreciate it, my friend. Luis, welcome. Luis Sote. Is it welcome back today? I don't know if you were in earlier today. I don't think so, actually. Shawnee said, I don't play like I used to. Been playing 2K My Team. Is that's basketball, right? Galarian Zapdos, come right up. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, we've definitely been sticking with it. But you know what? For us, it's like new and fresh. Like I can definitely see like a day when maybe VGC takes like a back burner. I'm sorry. Am I okay? Here we go. You said G Zapdos, Galarian Zapdos. Well, if you're looking to get some of the new home Pokemon, we got them here. We got them here. Shawnee said, yes, sir. How you been, man? You been killing? We're doing our best. We're doing our best. We were probably in SoCal last time you were in the stream, and now we are back home in Massachusetts for a little while, which is not my favorite place in the world, but we've been making do. But yeah, we're just trying to keep up with the flow, keep it all cranking out. Been trying to get back and making some videos as well as doing the live streams. Got our eBay going. Been selling some stuff. But yeah, doing what we can. But that's what, yeah, I got one homie who's always trying to get me into 2K. And I'm like, dude, I just cannot, I don't know. I can't do the, I always tell him and like my friends who play sports games, like I would be 1000% down to play a sports game if it was like, okay, like me and like, say you want to play like, you know, 3-on-3. It'd be me and 2 other people versus 3 other humans. Like, and it would be like first person perspective, and it would be, I don't know, just like, or maybe third, I guess. I don't know, dude. I think first would be so much better. I think first person, like basketball or football, would be so much better. It's actually really funny. Brian B said, "Assuming Gooder, please." It's really. I was telling this to my cousin, like I was visiting him the other day, and he's like, "Yeah, I think I've seen this first person football game before." And I was like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, it's super old." And we looked it up. It's from like 2005 or whatever, 2006, and they had first person mode in the football, and it was crazy. It looked super good. It looked super cool. Let's see. He said, "Assuming Goodra." Where'd I put my Goodras? I'm just gonna go around the box. I think they're on like the other side of all these random Pokemon. Yep, here we go. Hisui and Goodra. Let's see. Shawnee says, "Glad to see you're still sailing." And Zoe, little Z is still chilling on the lap. Big Z. Ben said WWE was hype though. I never watched wrestling really. Chevon said, "Ben, did you see those stakes on the ground in the DLC trailer in the terrarium?" Really? Shawnee King said, "My team is like Pokemon. Assemble your team with cards, team versus team." Yeah, I think I started off a game file like one of the 2Ks, and I saw how, like, you know, you got to build your guys and do this and that, and it definitely seems cool. I just don't like the movement personally. That's the one thing that kind of I couldn't get into. That's why I was like, if it was a little first person, maybe you kind of like had like a reticle. You could throw the ball, you could pass the ball, you could, you know, shoot and this and that. I don't know, it would be a little bit more for me. Caden, GG, Caden. CJ says, "Hello, hello, CJ. How are you today, my friend? Welcome. Shawnee says, "I'd be scared to get hit in a first-person football game like you get sent to the Shadow Realm." That's what it was looking like. I mean, it was the whole thing. It wasn't a great play because it was very like, I don't know how to word it. Like the camera was jumping up and down a lot, but that's how it would be. Let's see. Shawnee said, "Imagine first-person Shaq dunking on you." I mean, that's like some God of War stuff right there. Like you just have this giant that you have to defeat. God of War. Basketball. Jose, welcome back. And that is a perfect connect. What are we looking for, my friend? Brian B says, "AA, you got Hisui Sneasler." I have Sneasler because there is no non-Hisui Sneasler. Hisui Sneasler is a bit redundant. That's like saying Cantonian Drowsy. Can I have Zation, please? Yes, you can. Drowsy Hypno would be a cool Pokemon to get regional variants. Maybe make them like, I don't know, water type. Did I? Yeah, I went right past it. CJ says, "I've been good, just giving away weapons to random people in Elden Ring." The in Elden Ring part was a very important qualifier to that statement. Siobhan said, "Shaq and Kobe were the best duo in all of basketball." Kobe with a K and an E. Best duo in all of basketball. And it's hard to beat, but then again, I don't know. I'd really like to see like when Steph and Clay are hot versus that, because like they wouldn't really care. They would just be shooting from the perimeter. Like you'd have Steph running around the whole time, and then you'd have Clay who can like put down 30 and a quarter on any random night. Pokemon Trainer ET said, "Hey, how come they gave Reggie Gigas slow start, but Zacian Intrepid Sword?" I don't know what slow start even does. I've never played with a Regigigas before. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for chilling with us on a Wednesday. We greatly appreciate it. Pokemon Trainer ET, welcome back. Can I have a Grookey and Cresselia? You absolutely may. I think I'm closer to Cresselia, so let me get that one first. Yes, we are. And then I will jump into the back and get the Grook. Cresselia with the 444. That's actually no problem. Shine said old school versus now don't work. That's true. Can they hand check or can they not? That is the big question. You'd have to play both ways. You'd have to play both ways. They're just two different formats. It's like playing Regulation D and playing Regulation A. They're just different formats. You know what's actually funny that we talk about this? Alright, so folks, I actually think I have a really good idea. A really good idea for next generation Pokemon. And I'm talking like this could... They could do something like this. Someone, now that someone like Shawnee is in the chat who's played a lot of VGC, is good to have to give an opinion on this. And then the Grookey. So I think the next step that they could take for VGC to make to increase the depth and complexity is... Or you said Grookey. So we've been playing Pokemon for... 25 plus years. The first big change really was double battles, I would say. Then they tried to do triple for a little bit. I can tell, I think that was what, one generation that's a little crazy, didn't really work, whatever. That's cool. They've done their little gimmicks of this and that, of Terra and Dynamax and Megas and what have you. Let me just get ET's name on the list. I think the next, maybe not gimmick, but next evolution of VGC, you've had held items, abilities, this and that. How about stages? I'm thinking like Smash Bros. We've been playing on one flat ground forever. What about a rocky stage? What about a fire stage that has fire moves boosted by 20%? What about a raining stage? Things like that. What about a stage where sometimes things move around and maybe Pokemon has to Ben said preset terrains things like that. Exactly, things like that. Where there's always grassy terrain. This is the grassy field. So grassy terrain's always there. This is the electric plant. Electric terrain is always there. This is the windy hills. So both, so this is the windy hills. The wind turns. So maybe you have tailwind this turn. Maybe they get it the next turn. Maybe no one has tailwind. It's windy. It changes direction. Who knows? Just random things that are already mechanics that are built into the game. But then you'd have to do, in Smash, if you guys have never played Smash competitively, you do counter picks. So say you had 7 stages. You just go ban, 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 ban until you both agree on a stage. Okay, I'm say you see your opponent has a fire team. You would do team preview first, then you would do stage selection. So say they had a fire team, or not a fire, a sun team. You would not let them have the fire stage. You would ban that first. Then you would ban, if you're, a future Paradox team, you would not let them have the electric terrain or whatever. So you would just go ban, ban, ban until eventually you were in a condition where things were changed sometimes, but they weren't major changes to impact the game. Johnny said that makes things tough. I don't know. It works for other games. And maybe they don't have to be so extreme as 10%, 20%. Maybe it could just be as 5%, 10%. But I think that changing things around and having it be different, something different. Deancy, we have Deancy for Oscar. Deancy. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. Shiny Deancy in a Cherish Ball. Shiny says I wouldn't know what to do. I would hope that it would just be something that would be little and nothing crazy. Not trying to change the game dramatically. Just shift it a little bit. Just give it a little tweak. A little kick in the pants. TD said thanks, Alex. Absolutely. Time mentions thank you for being here. Puppy's out. Puppy is out cold. I guess she's actually out warm. She's a hot dog today. It is a warm day in Massachusetts. Ben said, "Where's the poison terrain at? Toxic smog." Oh, you could do a nuclear plant or something. And you're in the swamp behind the nuclear plant. That's the stage. Somewhere that Muck would be very happy to live. Man, this blue screen is taking forever today. Like, sometimes between the trades it's really quick, and sometimes it is not. And right now it is not. But yeah, let's see. What else have we been talking about, discussing? I am trying to find the next team that I want to make a gameplay video out of. The first team that I was going to do was going to be a contrary team with Thunderous and an Amorous. HDB, what are we looking for, my friend? Thunderous and Amorous with some random female Bastion. Okay, for Basculation. With just some random Pokemon to support in the back. I think the one team that I was playing had like Indeedee. It had what's his name? Hands. So it kind of looked like a Trick Room team a little bit, but it wasn't. And it was also Incarnate form in Amorous. So it was pretty reasonable, pretty cool to play. But it wasn't good enough that I thought I wanted to bring it to the ladder. Then the next team was... I forget if it was the exact next team, but I know we did the Brambleghast team, which was good. But like when I was playing that one, I was like, it doesn't quite feel like I want to bring this one to ladder either. The team I'm playing right now, the Moltres team, I've already done a video on. I don't think I want to do a video on the team that I made because it's just mid. It's just mid. I don't think it would perform very well on the ladder. So I'm still kind of just searching for something that I want to do next. Maybe some of the Sableye stuff. Sableye does look cool again. Screens are back, so, you know, Grimmsnarl's back and popular and this and that, so I think maybe get the Sableye screens on the core disable stuff going again. That could be fun. We did that for a little while. There's so many teams that we have played that we could have made videos on that we just never did. We weren't making VGC content. But we're looking for our next team to play. I would like it to be one that I made. Not gonna lie, that'd be cool. Ben said, does anyone else think that Team Skull was a good, bad team? Team Skull. Which one is that? Was that... No, that was Team Yell, right? From the last game? That was a silly name. Searching, searching, searching. I bet we're gonna get an error here. This is taking like a long time to search. Wow, we didn't get an error. That's crazy. Ooh, big stretches. Big stretches. John. Looking by John. What are we looking for? John. Let's see. The grunts from Alola. Oh, okay. I never played Alola. Ben said it was a nice change of pace from world-ending organizations. That's funny. That took over a town called Po Town. Oh, okay, okay. John said to Kyogre, coming right up, my friend. So there's an online trading card game store called Po Town Gaming. Now I know where they got the name from. Kyogre. Here you go. The big rain setter. The big rain setter. Max said I found the Sableye after quite a while. Nice. What was the first one that you did? Valiant? Valiant and Sableye, that's a good combo. Maybe not for competitive, just for two cool Pokemon. Sorry, snack time. Steven I said, what Pokemon should get a Paradox form in the DLC? All of them. Okay. We've played this game before. I have no good answers, because, like, honestly, like, you could do anything. You could do anything. Like, after they made Paradox Misdrevious and Paradox Delibird, like, two of the best Paradox Pokemon competitively, you can literally do whatever you want. And, like, they're now cool and sought-after Pokemon. Maybe not their base forms, but they definitely increased the respect on the base forms, I would say. So I like that more than I like the Paradox like Suicune and the Paradox Virizion and Paradox like the Roaring Moon and the Glade Gardevoir, because it's like those are really cool Pokemon to begin with. So taking the obscure Pokemon and making them cool, I like that a lot more. Ben says Paradox Oddish. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Digimon, welcome Digimon. How are you today? A surefire nickname person, the first person to introduce us to the nickname. We love that. Thank you, Zapdos G. Folks, if you're not able to chat in the YouTube chat, please nickname your Pokemon like Digimon did. This is the perfect time to send out that reminder. Is it Zapdos G? I'm sorry, is that what it was? Zapdos G, yep. From Galar. Some people are gonna want to be using this to try out for the Rillaboom, so if you don't have this is a great Pokemon to get to try out for Rillaboom coming up. Yeah, the only thing that I know I've mentioned this before, but the only thing that I wish they did different about Paradox Pokemon is it's a little bit of a tease that they gave us these Paradox Pokemon that don't have that are basically fully evolved without giving us pre-evolutions. And I'm not necessarily saying like I would like we need to have like a Miss Magius evolution, but you're gonna give us Tyranitar, like Thorns, and you're not gonna give us a Larvitar, you're not gonna give us a Pupitar. Like I really wanted to see what those two look like as like little robot forms. I thought that would have been so awesome. I thought that would be super cool. But alas. Alright, what have we been going for? We're going for 2 hours and 16 minutes without a break. We're going to have to take a little break soon, folks. I'm not going to lie. We're going to have to take a little break soon. Jose, has it been 4 people already? It has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, you're here. You are here, my friend. Jose. Can I have you, please? Yes, you can. Yes, you can, my friend. Padre said, what's the thing about us that makes you happy? The fact that you're here and watching and chilling with us. It is so much easier to do this with 10, 20 people than with 5 to 10. So thank you all for being here and for chilling with us and hanging out. It is quite a bit of effort to put all of these Pokemon together, with not only with the just doing it, but with the battle stats that they have and with all the held items and the correct nature, Terra type, good moveset, this and that. It is not the easiest, so that when people are here to appreciate that, we appreciate that in return. When are we going to do the Pokemon by its cry again? Maybe later. Maybe later. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It's very, it's been a nice pace right now, only maintaining one thing. Alright, yeah, let's probably maybe do like 2 more trades, then I'm gonna take a little break. I gotta stretch my legs, get a fresh water, maybe grab a better snack. Caden, is it Brian B? Ursaluna, please, coming right up, my friend. Coming right up. Hisuian Ursaluna. Dang, Ursaluna's a hot pick today. That's funny. Bro, I wrote down Ursaluna instead of Caden. That's funny. That's funny. Hello. I always forget which Bax this is. Frigibax or Artibax? Frigibax? It's Frigibax, right? Frigibax is the little one. Artibax is the medium one. I think that's how it works. Alfonso said, I'm back. AA, welcome back, Alfonso. Mini backs, medium backs, max backs. Mini backs, medium backs, and max backs is what I'm going to call them. Baxcalibur is so cool. I really do like that line a lot. They did a great job with this generation's pseudo dragon legendary. Even though, well, yeah, it's dragon. Ben said, I'm gonna have to tap out for tonight. See you, A. It's currently, oh, you said it's currently midnight for me right now. Have a good one, Ben. Thank you so much for being here. As always, my friend, we greatly appreciate the support, and we will catch you on the next one. We're gonna try and stream again tomorrow. No guarantees, no promises. We're gonna try and be live. I'm gonna try and restock this tonight, and we'll do this again tomorrow. We got a couple of videos coming out that do take time as well. That do take time. Bobby, welcome, Bobby. I think it's the first time I've seen that name. Bobby says, can I have the Crown Slowbro, I forgot the name, Low level if possible. I want a team for the DLC. Unfortunately, these are all high level, Bobby. Unfortunately, my friend. But you said the Crown Slow Bro? You mean... I'm sorry, you want Galarian Slow Bro or Slow King? Because when you say Crown, I'm thinking King, but then you say... But then you said Slow Bro. So you want Slow Bro or Slow King? Potter said they can breed. Yeah, but you can't evolve Slowpoke in Paldea. That's why I have Slowpoke, Slowbro, and Slowking. You need to be in Galar. Slowking, you got it. You got it. I didn't know if that's what you meant by crown or what exactly. Yeah, no, see, Bobby, that's a good question that you brought up that we've talked about before, but let's talk about that again real quick before we go on break. What are they going to do with the DLC? So, we have been playing this game. Once the DLC comes out, it'll be almost a year, call it 10 months, maybe even a full year. Who knows when, because we don't have a release date on the DLC yet. It could be November 18th. We really don't know. They've given us, so far, once Rillaboom comes out, what's that, at least 10 7-star raids. So that means that every person has probably at least, I'll be generous, call it 5 Pokemon that they had to train up to beat these 10 raids that are level 100, good stats, good moves, good everything. So they've been bulking us up. How are they going to nerf us in the DLC? Will there be a rule of like maybe like only level 50 Pokemon and below can be brought into this part of what was it, like Kitakame or whatever? And like when you're going to the academy, you can only bring your low level Pokemon. Or what I'm hoping they do is just make everything level 190 and 80 and this and that. Like just make everything super buff. Like make all the wild Pokemon super buff. Make all the trainers super buff. Like just, we are so strong as a collective team right now that you would think that they're gonna have to do something. And how about this? Okay, like an Eventide Island type challenge where, say, if you guys have never played Legend of Zelda before, or I'm sorry, Breath of the Wild, I should say. Oscar, welcome back. Zarude, we have Zarude. Where they kind of take all of your gear and all of your stats and all of your stuff. What if you could play with whatever Pokemon you wanted, but for like this part of the game, they're gonna be like level 10 or whatever. Like they restart the level or something, like where when you're only in this area, the level changes. I don't know how they would do it, but I'm hoping they figure out some way to make it so that we can play the DLC and not be completely overpowered, kind of like how Bobby is saying. 10 minutes says thanks. Absolutely, my friend. Thank you. All right, folks. I know it's never fun to take a break, but I've been sitting in one position for pretty much 2 hours, minus the 1 30-second period when I got up to get Zoe's bed. And we are going to just take a little break. So let me do one more trade, and then we're going to take a break once that trade is going through. It'll just take us a few minutes, and then we will be right back with more giveaways. It's actually near perfect. We'll be one trade away before giving 2 full boxes of shiny Pokemon away today. 2 full boxes. This blue screen is taking so long today. Alright, here we go. 739 is the code. Been going for almost 2.5 hours now. You guys are unbelievable with the support. Cannot thank you enough. E.T., welcome back, welcome back. What are your choices? E.T., of course, getting 2 choices because they are a member, and members get an additional pick. Can I have H, Voltorb, and a Diglett? Yes, you can. Those are both conveniently on one page. Alright, little Z. Yes, we're gonna have to take a little down. It's okay. I know, baby, I know. Oh, Big Z. Big Z, I know. Oh, good puppy. Wow, having that dog on my lap is a lot. Doesn't mention of what tier though. If you are a tier 1 member, you get an additional Pokemon. If you're a tier 2, you get 2 additional Pokemon. If you're tier 3, you get 3 additional Pokemon. That is how we've been doing it. Whew. Oh, good girl's getting some water. Alright, let me turn off the Z-Cam for now. And then I'm going to send the Diglett over once the trade animation goes. I will be stepping away. We will be right back in just a few moments. Folks, do not go anywhere. Waiting for the person's decision. Waiting for other person's decision. Alright, I'm going to click. I kind of like my my old BRB screen, but you know, we'll go to the new BRB screen. Bobby says, have a good day, mate. Got lots of stuff to do. You as well, Bobby. We'll catch you on the next one. Thank you so much for being here. All right, folks. We will be right back. Here's the BRB. We'll BRB. One moment, please. One moment, please. And we are back, folks. Thank you all so much for waiting. We appreciate it. All right, little Z is on the floor playing with her toys. But I think we may have to let her sit down there for a little bit because it's very, very hot today and it's very, very heavy with her on our lap. Padre said, I gotta go by. Have it going, Padre. Table says, I am back. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, folks, back to the link trades. The code is 739. We are on our 60th trade of the day right now. TD said, "Oh, cool, a new BRB screen." Yeah, it was one of the pre-built, like all the stuff that we have right now was a pre-built layout on Streamlabs. On Streamlabs already. Like we didn't like make this or buy this or anything. It was just a pre-built. Francisco says, "Iron hands, please." Coming right up. Coming right up. I believe we put the paradox to the right, I guess. Yep, Tusk hands. Den ready, baby. Ready to roll. You definitely won't get imprisoned by a Den Pokemon, that's for sure. Yeah, little Z's gonna chill on the floor for a little while. For a little while. Let's see. Yeah, you know, I was thinking about the Pokemon, the sound game. I kind of forgot to try to look for more sounds over the break. Like I could have tried to look for Gen 9. If I can remember, I'll try to look for that later tonight. That hurt. All right, Francisco. And that was 2 full boxes, folks. But we can try it out. We can try it out. We can do it how we were doing it last time. Did I save the... 1 second. Alright, for a second, I'm sorry, I thought I heard the dog crying, and I was like, huh? Cannot happen. Alright, found that. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go link trade, search. You're good, girl. You can play. Do all your toys, and then take a little nap. Is good for right now. Hopefully, she understands. Let's see, and we have John. Has it been 4 trades already, John? Oh wow, it's been like 7. Jeez, time flies when you're having fun. Even with the break, I was like, huh. John, what are we looking for tonight? But yeah, folks, Cash hit him up, says, yo, where you been? We've been here. We've been there. We've been here and there. What about you, Cash? Where you been? John, where are you, actually, is my big question. Are you live on the stream? Guys, I'll make everyone make sure that you click the live button, catch back up. Cali Rex, alright, you got it. Make sure you're live and caught up so that when you do connect, you are as close to possible. Just let me know what you want, even though the connection should happen, you know, kind of immediately, and the chat is not delayed, so that shouldn't really matter, truth be told, but please try to be as efficient as possible. We appreciate that, folks. Zero Demon says, hey, what's up, AA? Not too much, Zero Demon, how are you? Adriana says, hello. It's 3 people just jumping right in saying hello, hello, hello. How are you all today? Zero Demon says, I finished with work, and now I'm on the chat. I think that's what you said, right? Why am I in chat? Yes. We are doing the trades. we're gonna play some of the what should we call it? The cry game, the Pokemon cry game, where we play the Pokemon cry and you guys have to guess what it is, and I will give you various hints throughout the time. Let me get back into my rhythm a little bit here. Let me like get this window set up here because everything's kind of all jumbled up, but we'll do that in a little bit. We've got gens 1 through 8 to work with. I probably won't go by the generation. I'll probably go by I'll tell you guys something different, like it's a middle evolution or it's a water type or this or that. Alright, code is 739, and then I'm going to get everything situated on my end, and then we can play the game. Alright, I don't think I need this up here, and I definitely don't need this to be so big. Beautiful. Brian B, what are we looking for, my friend? What are we looking for? Actually, nope, don't want that. Just want, I'll take this, but I don't need the whole thing. Put this in there. Perfect. Now we got some real estate to work with. Love it. Okay. Sneasler, please. Coming right up. Sneasler. Oof, I actually, here, let me view all the boxes this way, because I do not know where I left my Sneaslers. There's so many random oh, you know what? I don't have Sneasler. I have, what's his name? Sneasel. Right? Or do I have Sneasler? Wait, can you evolve these guys or no? No, I think I do have Sneasler. Can you evolve them in this game or no? Oh man, I'm like confusing myself now. No, that's Overquill. That's Overquill. You can evolve Sneasel into Sneasler. Yeah. You can evolve Sneasler into Sneasel. Sneasel into Sneasler. Zozo, relax, baby. Relax, girl. Just chill on the floor for a little bit, baby. It's okay. You don't have to be on my lap all the time, girl. It's so warm. Just take a little break. Take a little break. It's okay. Yeah, I got a little confused with Overquill and Quillfish. Quillfish, you cannot evolve into Overquill in Paldea. But Sneasel, you can evolve into Sneasler. You're a good girl, baby. She's like the most needy little puppy in the world. You absolutely 100% gotta get back on this lap. Come on, baby, just lay down. Relax. Relax. Come on. Relax. Trying to calm her down a little bit. Relax. It's okay. Relax. You can come back up in a little bit. Just give me like 20 minutes. Let me chill. Can you chill? You're a good girl. She's looking at me. She's like, I don't know what's going on. Francisco said, do you have Baxcalibur? We do not have Baxcalibur. We do not have backs. Oof. Alright, GG to Brian B. Let's see. Yeah, we've been playing, finishing up our copy of Gen 3. We are at the Elite Four now. Like, this has been a tough game to complete for us, because when you pick up a game that you haven't played in 19 years, it's easy to forget what's going on. And so, I won't lie, I had to look up, I think one part was, like, there's like this submarine that's like hidden somewhere, and it's like, dude, if you didn't tell me that this submarine was right here, I would never have known where to find, like, Team Aqua, or whatever. So, like, that was a little bit, ridiculous. Zach, are you in the chat? Zach, are you here? What are you looking for? You want a Froakie? Is that what you're trying to say? Zach, are you in the chat? Are you? All you do is send over a non-shiny Froakie, so I'm going to guess that you're trying to say you want a shiny Froakie? That's the only thing I can possibly guess from what you're trying to say. Time to said, do you have shiny Smoliv? No, we don't have any of the only old Pokemon, pre-home Pokemon that we have on stock, in deck, ready to go, ready to roll, are the starters and the Paradox. That is it. And Goldango. Because we have that in Ghost form, Ghost Terra type, and we have that in Steel Terra type as well. Like, maybe we have a couple of random shiny Smoliv or this or that or whatever in the random bags, but the random bags are the random bags. We don't do requests from the random bags. We just send over random Pokemon when people ask for random Pokemon. Alright, GG to Zach. Zero Demon says, after DLC, the Pokemon that can't evolve by special ways will be available with stuff it be possible when it's available. What? I mean, I hope. Like, you're saying that, like, Hisuian Quillfish would be able to evolve into Overquill and things like that. But I don't know. I feel like Pikachu is only gonna be able to evolve into Alolan Raichu in Alola, like, forever. Like, I don't think they gave you a way to make Alolan Raichu in Galar, did they? Edgar Alfonso. I said shiny, give me ghoul. You got it, my friend. That's going to be the chest form. That's the only one that we have that is shiny. The chest form is the shiny one. Hearing that Tauros made me think of the Cry game. All right, let's try to sneak one in. See, now, folks, I'm just not going to be able to go very fast because it is very difficult doing the trades and the cries and all stuff at once. But if you guys want to do Guess That Cry, we can do Guess That Cry. So this is just for fun. Whoever guesses the cry of the Pokemon wins the round. Like, that's all it really is. I'm going to give you guys a couple of hints on the Pokemon. I'll play the cry. I'll play it a few times. And then we'll continue with the trades and this and that. So the trade animation is going right now. This is the perfect time to do it. All right, Guess That Cry number 1. You have in front of you a... Okay, this is a... I'm going to call it a Rock-type basic Pokemon. Rock-type basic Pokemon. There you go. Wait. Hold on a sec. Sorry. My audio wasn't set right. Okay, now you can hear it. Here we go. There you go. Basic Rock-type Pokemon. TD said Torchic. Rock-type. Rock-type. Cash said Naval. I don't know what that even is, but no, it is not a... Is that a Pokemon name? Naval? I've never heard of that before. Master Jose. John said Rockruff. It is not Rockruff. Can I get Zamazenta, please? Yes, you can. It is not Rockruff. Let's see, Zamazenta. That's pretty far. Pretty far in. Here you go. Cash said I was trying to type something else and autocorrect got me. It happens. Alright, even though it's not Rockruff, and I know this hint would have like directed that way, I will give a hint. It only evolves one time. Oh, you're trying to say Knackley. Got it. You're trying to say Knackley. I understand. Bum-ba-da-bum. Dang, you guys are stumped already? Well, I guess that's the end of the game. Jose said thank you, AA. Like, I can't give the generation away because that'll just give it away immediately. Okay, I'll give you guys 2 clues, and I'm gonna cut the choices down in half. There's 8 generations available on this site that I'm using. This Pokemon falls within the first 4 generations. If we break it down into the first 4 and the second 4, this is the first 4. So it's an older Pokemon, is what I'm saying. Alright, code 739, we're still searching, still doing trades. Dang, I didn't know I was making it so hard straight out the gate. Oscar said, Fluttermane, please. Thank you, Jose. You got it. It is Bonsly. It is Bonsly. And Zero Demon was like right behind them, even though like I think autocorrect got them too. It is Oscar. It is Bonsly. Jose is on the board. Alfonso said, "Wow, yeah, I guess I made that one a little bit crazy." All right, I'm gonna go a little easier on the next one. Zachary said, "Hey, this is Zach. I was having problems with my phone, so I couldn't respond right away." You're cool, Zach. I forget how our trade went. Did you get what you wanted? at least? Was I able to send you something? I hope that you at least got something cool. Alright, here, I'll try to make, yeah, it worked. Alright, cool. As long as it worked out, I'm happy. Alright, I'll try to make this one a little bit more popular of a Pokemon so you guys maybe have heard of it before. Or heard it before. Alright, let me... Alright, here, I'll give you a hint. I'm going to stay within the same generation. We're going to stay within Generation 4. That does help a lot when I give the generation. But that's the only tip I'm going to give so far. It's going to be Generation 4. Okay, let's try this one. There you go. Here it is. Gen 4 Pokemon. And GG to Oscar. Alfonso said, oh geez. Time Dimension says, sounds like a Psy, like a psychic Pokemon. Table said, what's that? Table, we're playing Guess That Pokemon based on the cry. It is a Generation 4 Pokemon. And all I've played for you guys is the cry. Time Dimension says, is it bug? It is not bug. It is not bug. Cash said, Turtwig is not Turtwig. ET said, Garchomp. It is not Garchomp. Zachary said, sounds like a ground type. It is not a ground type. Hold on a second. Yeah, I don't know how much more I can say. But it's not a ground type. Francisco, what are we looking for, Francisco? Casted Starly? It is not Starly. Let's see. Okay, Francisco wanted Zamazenta, absolutely. Here, let me play it again for you guys. Alright, yep, Zamazenta coming right up. Caleb Rivera said, hi, hey, hello Caleb, how are you, my friend? How are you? Cash said Luxray, it is not Luxray. ET said Rotom, it is not Rotom. Blanca said, is it Psyduck? It's Gen 4. Alfonso. Gen 4. TD said Burmy. No Burmy. Caleb said, good, how are you today? AA. We're doing very good. Very good. Here, let me check. I want to be like 1000% accurate when I give these details because I gave an incorrect detail of Pokemon last time and I don't want to do that again. Alright. I'm gonna give a detail. It's an evolution Pokemon, and it evolves once. It is the evolution. So it's not the basic. It's the one. It's the stage 1. It has evolved once. This is the evolution Pokemon that you're hearing right now. Generation 4 evolution Pokemon only evolves once. Time Dimension says one of the slugs. It is not a slug. It is not a slug. GG Francisco. Cass said Drifloon, not Drifloon. Table said, is it Ghost Pokemon? It is not a Ghost Pokemon. ET said Luminion. It is not Luminion. Oh, hold on a second. Guys, I have to retract a statement from before because I didn't know this. I thought this color represented something different. I thought the color represented rock. It actually is a ground Pokemon. So I'm sorry. I have to apologize. Who else is a ground? I think, was it Zach? Was it someone? Zachary, right? You said ground. It is a ground Pokemon. It is a ground Pokemon, Zachary. That's my bad. The ground and rock are very similar. Hippomon, it is not Hippomon. It is not Hippomon. Alright, 739. Yeah, it doesn't actually say the types on here, it just gives you the colors. So you kind of have to assume. Alright, well now you guys have like pretty much all the details. Gen 4 ground type evolves once. Digimon, welcome back, Digimon. I try to not say the type because that one like really gives it away. It's easier to answer like, no, it's not that type. Galarian Articuno. Shelder? Isn't Shelder Gen 1? And isn't Shelder a basic Pokemon? What? You're a good girl, Zozo. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. I just want to rub your belly a little bit. You're a good girl. You stay down there for a little bit longer and then you come right back up on the lap. E.T. Skizz Gliscor. They're correct. I don't know why I thought Gliscor was Flying Rock and not Flying Ground. Flying Ground is like an oxymoron. There you go. It is Gliscor. GG Digimon. And GG to E.T. I know, right? That is a tough one. Alright. I'll do one more Generation 4. I'll do one more Generation 4. Okay, okay. This one might be tough. This one might not be tough. Let's see. Let's see. That's a great cry. So I feel like this is one of those ones, if you know it, you know it. Here you go. TD says Weasel. It is not Weasel. GG to Digimon. CJ got it. It is Floatzel. That is such a good cry. Sorry, TD. You almost had it. You were close. You got it. You were in the ballpark, but not quite there. Cassidy, do you have any Chien-Pao? We do not have Chien-Pao. And then Johnson, do you have any Gliscor? I don't think Gliscor is that even in this game? I don't think it's even in this game. Alright, here we go. Alright, let me move on to... I'll tell you guys this much. It's a different generation. TD says I get 0.1 points at least. I'll give you even like 0.3. How about that? 0.33. We'll give you a third of a point. A full third. Lex. That's Alexa, if I remember correctly, right? Alexa, what are you looking for, my friend? Alright, so folks, all I'm going to tell you right now is it's a different generation. And then I'll tell you maybe some other detail. Let me choose the Pokemon first. I'm Lex. Miraidon, question mark? Miraidon, exclamation point. Absolutely, my friend. Let me just find where I put him. I keep him in the back somewhere. Next to Koraidon, of course. So that should be easy to find. Boom. There you go. With a Fairy Terra type, Dazzling Gleam, which is just an unbelievably powerful Miraidon that takes away your Fairy and your... Well, it takes away your Fairy weakness and your Ice weakness. No ground weakness, so you're living large. Monkey said, hello, Monkey. How are you? Alright, I'm going to choose this Pokemon. I'm going to give you guys some details, and you all can guess it. Okay, it's not Gen 4 anymore. We jumped out of Gen 4. Okay, I'm gonna try and make this one easy to start, because I don't want to be going too crazy like how we did the first one. I'm trying to make this one easy to start. I'm just gonna play it because I think you guys might just know it straight up. So I'm just gonna play it. It's not Gen 4. What is this Pokemon? I feel like the more popular Pokemon, the less details I'm going to give. TD with the quickness. It is Decidueye. We're not going to hold your typo against you. At least you got that one fair and square. Alright, that's Decidueye. Alright, we'll get a little harder for this next one. But we're going to see what we'll do, though. That's like the giveaway, though. We'll stay in the same generation. And you are very welcome, Alexa C. Thank you, my friend. Let me just get them on the list. GG to TD and to Lex on those. Alright, so same generation. We're in Gen 7 right now. Let me give you all... I'm just gonna play the I'm just gonna play the cry, and then we'll add details from there. Let's go with... I don't even know what this sounds like, so let's listen to this one. That's the cry, folks. Gen 7. That's a funky one. It's some of these sounds like they're parts of a song. Hold on, let me open this up in the Pokédex to make sure I don't mess up the facts again. Zachary said bug. It is without a doubt not a bug. Sounds like a bug though for sure. I'll give you that one. I thought the same thing. E.T. said Delmise. It is not Delmise. Jose, what are we looking for? Jose said, can I have Roaring Moon, please? Yes, you may. Yes, you may. Oh, I was just there, wasn't I? Fire. It is not fire. But you know what? I can only give maybe 3 of those, because if you guess the type that it is, and I say, what am I gonna say? Maybe it'll be a dead giveaway. E.T. said poison. It is not poison. All right, I'm just gonna say those 3. It is not bug. It is not poison, and it is not fire. But you guys gotta guess the rest from there. I've eliminated 3 types. That's a lot. TD said, is it the donkey? No. No. CJ said Young Goose. It is not Young Goose. Table said fighting. Table. We're only gonna do the 3. That's I think gonna be the rule. We'll do the 3. If you guys can guess it within the first 3, we'll give it up. But if it's not guessed within the first 3, because then you guys can just keep guessing the type, and that's like, you know, once you know the type, I feel like you know the Pokemon because I've already given you the generation. And Jose is on the list, so GG. And Zachary said Stampede. It is not Stampede. It is such a silly cry. E.T. said, is it a Tapu? It is not a Tapu. I'll give you that. I'll give it up. It is not a Tapu. Generation 7. Not a bug, not a fire type, and not a poison type. E.T., welcome back. Can I have both Basculegion? Yes, you may, E.T. Zachary said Tapu go brr. I have not heard the Tapus before, honestly. I have not heard the Tapus before. CJ said Brooks Fish. Is it Brooks? It's Bruxish. And it is not Bruxish. Como O. It is not Como O. Can you play it again? We can play it again. It's so silly. Alright, folks, here, I'll give you one hint. It is a basic Pokemon. Basic Pokemon. Alright, I'll take good care of the egg. And then other Basculegion. Bam, bam, bam. Zachary said, what rarity? Medium? Times Dimension said the fighting monkey. I don't know if I can accept that answer. I think I might need a name. I don't know if I can accept that answer. Salandit. It is not Salandit. GG ET. ET is correct. The fighting monkey is Prehmium. What a ridiculous cry for Prehmium. That's fantastic. Alright, GG on that one. Yeah, I can't take Fighting Monkey. I can't. I need a Pokemon name. I'm gonna need a name. ET said, I know my Gen 7. I don't know, man. That one took about 5 minutes. I feel like that one had pretty much everyone stumped. Like, if I didn't start going deep into the details, that one would have just sat on the board. Like, if I just was like, alright, this is a basic, then... Alright, who do we got next? Table, welcome back, Table. May I have a... I asked you about a Ninja. I do. Would you like one? They are right here. They are bonded in battle. Zach said, do you have Shiny Eternatus? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do have plenty. Alright, let's see. Trading animation is going to come up. Let's go with one more Gen 7. We'll start with just the Cry, because you guys already got the generation. Let's go with the Cry, because sometimes they're really obvious, and sometimes they're not. And honestly, I don't even know half the time. So, let's go with... Okay, how about this? We'll do our first repeat, because this one was fun last time. We'll do our first repeat. So, let's see if you guys, if you were here last time, maybe you remember it, maybe you don't. Here it is. Who is... I'm doing this one as a repeat because this one sat on the board for a minute. For a hard minute. People were like, I'm not really sure. TD said Palisand. No Palisand. John is right. It is Turtonator. It is the Turtonator. John, were you here last time or did you just know that? I have to know. And GG Table. John said, I know it. Nice, nice. Because that one, I thought people were going to know. Like, because it just sounds so distinctive. Like, the stomp is, like, really, like, out of character for a Pokemon Cry. So, that was a great, great job. Because, yeah, I didn't remember seeing you in the last stream when we did this. Alright, so that was our first repeat one. Alright, let's try this one. That's fantastic. Alright, Will Cash, what are we looking for, my friend? Cash said Mesprit, come right up. Mesprit. John said it has to be a UB, maybe. Celesteela, it is not Celesteela. I don't know if these are considered... CJ said Xurkitree, it is Xurkitree. I'm sure you guys would have to know some of those what do you call it? More common Pokemon. And I'd honestly never heard any of their cries before. Alright, let's go with one more Gen 7. One more Gen 7. How about... Excuse me. That was not the one that I meant to click. I literally just clicked when I... That was a funny one, though. Was that this one? Do you guys know what that is? That is a good one. Alright, GG, Will Cash. Zach said, what in the Arceus? Alright. Give me your guesses. John said Vikavolt. It is not Vikavolt. Zero. What are we looking for? Zero said, AA, I will destroy the power of a Galar with the Poison Dragon E-Tornadus. E-Tornadoes. E-Tornadoes. Bum, 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 bum. E-Tornado. CJ, you are correct. That is a charger bug. That is a charger bug. Alright, we'll do one more Gen 7. We'll do one more Gen 7. And then we'll move on to somewhere else. How about... I have no idea what half of these sound like, so when I play them, I'm just learning for the first time. Alright, we'll go with this dude right here. That sounds like another, if you know it, you know it, and like, if you played the games, you probably know it. I'm trying not to do repeats that we did last time. John said gumshoes, it is not, but CJ got it, it is Mudbray. I'm like, that sounds exactly like a little horse. Like, not even like a little, not even, what do you call it? Not something weird like Pissimian, but this is definitely little horse. Alright, GG to CJ. Alright, let's go old school. When we go old school, that means we're gonna go Gen 1 or 2. So we combine Gen 1 and 2 because they both are on the Game Boy Color, Game Boy / Game Boy Color, and they sound like the exact same. So we're gonna go old school on this one, folks. Old school. And I will give you a hint because the old school ones are hard. The old school ones are hard. So we're gonna go old school, folks. And I'm gonna give you the current typing. So maybe the Pokemon's changed its type. Like I see some of these guys have changed types over the years because like they've added new types. So I'm going to, or I guess they just added. I guess they just added the fairy type. But some Pokemon changed types, I think, over the years. Either way, I'm gonna give you whatever it says on the screen now, not what they came out as in Gen 2. Benito said, hi. Oh, hello, Benito. How are you? How are you? Bree said, is anyone excited to see competitive Pokemon sleep scenes? Oh, absolutely. Alright, folks, let's go old school. Old school. And I'll give you a hint. This is a normal type Pokemon. Normal type Pokemon. King Dice. What's going on, King Dice? What are you looking for tonight, my friend? Time Dimension says Pidgey. It is not Pidgey. King Dice. Bree says Meowth. It is Meowth. GG. Very good, very good. King Dice, are you in the... You want a Grookey? I got it. Grookey. Coming right up. Nicknamed all good, ready to roll. Wow, we're almost out of Grookeys. That's funny. Grookey and Fennekin very popular today. GG on Meowth. Alright, let's stay in the old school. Let's stay in the old school. Okay, I will give you guys the type again. Or actually, you know what? Let's see exactly what we go with. Okay. Normal type again. Normal type. GG King Dice. CJ, I'm sorry. ET said Chansey. CJ said unknown. Bree said Porygon. All are incorrect. All are incorrect. Table said the pink Pokemon. The pink Pokemon. ET said smear gel. Smear gel. It is not smear gel. Aiden says giraffe rig. It is not the giraffe. Zach. Welcome back, Zach. What are we looking for today, my friend? Old school Pokemon. ET said Jigglypuff. It is not Jigglypuff. Zach, what are we looking for? Breeze says I have no idea. Breeze, just keep guessing. Table said not Porygon. It is not Porygon CJ. It is Porygon 2. It was not Porygon. It was Porygon 2. Zach, what are you looking for, my friend? Oh, E-turn. Okay, okay, E-turn. Table said, oh, LOL. That's funny. I did just say it's a normal type Pokemon. No, you got it, Zach. I missed it the first time. I got you. All I said was that it's normal type. Wait, I thought this was Kanto Red and Blue. I didn't. We said old school. No, we said we're doing Gen 1 and 2 together because they're both on the exact same sound. So we said we are doing old school and we're doing others by generation. That is exactly what we said before we started. E-turn. Because they're built in the exact same hardware and they sound the exact same. That's why people were guessing like Smeargle and things and Giraffe Rig, and I was not saying that they were incorrect. Zero said, it was so obvious, AA. I didn't say right answer because I wanted to see who guessed it right. That's what I'm saying. That's the person clicking the button. Alright, let's do a couple more old school. Let's see who the real OGs are with this one. Let's go. Alright, this is a fully evolved Pokemon. Fully evolved Pokemon. And GG to Zach and GG to the Porygon to ETC's Blastoise. It is not Blastoise. It is not Ninetales. Table said a rock Pokemon. It is not a rock Pokemon. Bree says Typhlosion. It is Typhlosion. Excellent job. Excellent job. With only being said that it's a what did I say that it was Evolved Mario? Or sorry, he said if Mario's here. That's funny. If Mario's here, I don't know if he would have got it. Maybe he would have. It is Typhlosion. I figured if we're gonna do a starter, let's do the best starter. Random Alfonso. Okay, Alfonso. Random it is. Random it is. Let's go. How many randoms do we have? 2. All right, let's go 3 to the right. 1, 2, 3. Gibble. Ooh, that's a good random. Level 98 Gibble. Alright, let's do one more. From the old school. One more from the old school. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a basic Pokemon. Basic Pokemon. There you go. Dang, Table had it straight out the gate with the Mankey. Good job on that, Table. It didn't even take him a minute. First guess. I don't know if we've ever had a first guess before. There you go. Alright, let's jump back into the newer school. I'm not sure exactly how much different the sounds get between Gen 1 and Gen 1/2 and 3. So let's jump into Gen 3. Let's jump into a little bit of Gen 3. Alright, okay, we're in Gen 3 right now. That's all I can really say. That's all I can say, folks. Who do we have first? All right, how about this dude? How about this dude right here? We all got that? Alfonso said BRB AA going to GameStop for some Pokemon booster boxes. Nice. John says Zigzagoon. It is not Zigzagoon. Benito. Benito says, do you have Regieleki? We do have Regieleki. TD says Muffet. I don't even know what that means. Bree says the Pokemon that shivers. I don't know what that means. I can see a lot of Pokemon shivering. Benito said Regieleki. We do. Where are you, Big Aleki? Did I cross it? I might have crossed it already. Sorry. There we go. Big Electric. Hold on, where were we? There you go. Benito said, Zation, next please. You got it, my friend. Oh yeah. When people only ask for one, I forget that they're members. John said, Manectric. It is, not Manectric. Zero said he's talking about Ice Bear Pokemon. It's not Ice Bear Pokemon. I don't think there's an Ice Bear Pokemon in Gen 3. TD said, is the mon ghost type? It is not ghost type. And then what did you say? Zation. We've got Zation. John Doris said electric. Oh no, not the pre-evolution of Manectric. Electrike. Bree said Snorunt. It is Snorunt. I'm not sure if that's what you meant by Pokemon that shivers. Maybe, but I couldn't just give it to you for that. It is Snorunt. Alright, let's say in Gen 3. Okay, let's listen to that one more time. It's like the cries are getting a little bit more advanced in Gen 3. That's pretty cool. Bree said, I can't believe I forgot the name. Well, you got it eventually. That's all that counts. Alright, Generation 3, folks. Generation 3. Alright, let's go with this right here. Ooh, not bad. That's a good cry. Benito, GGDU. T-Dot. Oh, sorry. Time Dimension says C-Dot. Sorry. I combined your name and the answer. C-Dot is not the answer. John says Nuzleaf is not Nuzleaf. Table says dog or pig barking. None of that. I'll just say none of that. And if for some reason I'm considered wrong, then I apologize, but I wouldn't consider any of this a dog or a pig or barking. Jose, how are you? What are we looking for? Can I have Grookey, please? Yes, you can. Wow. That is crazy that Grookey's so popular today. We will have to restock. That's the last Grookey, folks. That's the first Pokemon that we've run out of today. We've given away all 5. We were fully stocked to start the day. This is our 76th giveaway. John says Poochyena. It is not Poochyena. Poochyena I would consider a dog. Time Dimension says Slackoth. It is not Slackoth. Also, you come back on the lap? You come back on the lap, little Z? Little Z? Oh, big little Z. She's the little Z for me. Many people want Grookey today. Why? Said Table. I don't know. Oh, are you getting up? Are you the big up pup? Don't be sniffing my snacks. Oh, I love you too. You're my best girl in the world. Big Z. Ooh wow. Big Z. Ooh wow. Ooh 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 wow. Wow. Big Z. Time to said Vigoroth. It is not Vigoroth. All right. GG. Jose. Jacob Gamer 8888 says, "Hey dude, remember me?" Jacob Gamer 8888. I don't remember 4 8s in a row. I'm not gonna lie. The name Jacob Gamer sounds kind of familiar, but 8888. That doesn't ring a bell. So if you're looking at my snacks, you better start looking the other direction. Here, I'll play it again, guys. Generation 3 we're in, folks. Generation 3. It is not Zangoose. Alright, I'll give you guys a hint. It is a basic Pokemon. It is a basic Pokemon. Big Z. Code is 739, folks. The rules are in the chat. We have currently every home Pokemon. We have every Paradox Pokemon, and the only starter that we're missing is now Grookey. Breeze got it right with Numel. It is Numel. GG to Breeze again. I think that's 2 in a row. Lex said, Galarian Slowking, please. Coming right up. Lex, I'm going to get you on my list. Lex is listed, and Galarian Slowking is on your way. Wait, hold on a second. There you go. Alright. Where's the big G Slowking? These are popular too. These are popular too. Please keep picking old Pokemon. We'll do at least a couple more from Gen 2, or 3 I should say. And then we'll probably actually jump into maybe maybe we'll just go up the list. We'll just go 3, 4, 5, 6. We already did 7, then we'll do 8. Let's go up the line. Alright. Gen 3. Let's do a couple more. How about, I have no idea what this sounds like, so let's just give it a shot. There you go. Gen 3. And GG to Lex, thank you so much. Thank you all so much for being here and for chilling and for supporting us and for hanging out. Oh, Big Z, they can even see your big little eyes on my camera. Yeah, you're right there. Do they want to see you twice? Oh wow. Oh, you're gonna go down now? Hey, don't be sniffing my snacks. Don't be sniffing my snacks. Oh wow, Big Z. Big Z. Oh yeah, that's a good puppy. That's a good puppy. Time Dimension says Sableye. It is not Sableye. Table says the bird Pokemon. It is a bird, but there's multiple birds in this game, or in this generation. Alright, Link Trade. Swellow, Tailo, no. Wingull, no. There's only one bird left. So you can't claim to have known it. Pelican. I think I'm gonna need a better yeah, I have to give it to John with the Pelipper. It is not Pelican, it is Pelipper. And plus it's the last of the 4 birds. Alright, let's do one more Gen 3. There was Pelipper. Okay, one more. One more Gen 3. Time to mention that I spelled it right, though. Yeah, we don't count spelling against, though. We don't count spelling. You have to say the Pokemon. 0. I said, hey, I have something the famous Pikachu to revive the Burning Ash. Which Pikachu are you looking for? Which Pikachu are you looking for? Are you looking for standard no hat? Are you looking for one of the 8 hats? What are you looking for? Alright, Pelipper. GG to you. Okay, we have one more, folks. One more. Let's go with this right here. This is Gen 3. This is ambiguous. There it is. 0. Which Pikachu were you looking for, my friend? YH hat? Can you tell me what YH means? Original, there you go. That one I can do. Max said, is it a 3-stage? It is not a 3-stage. That's a good girl. Alright, GG20 Demon. Time Dimension says Claydol. It is not Claydol. Little Z. Little Z. Max said, is it fully evolved? It is not fully evolved. John said, is it a fish? It is not a fish. It does kind of sound underwater. I'll give you that. Ooh, 0. GG. Alright, 0. Petting the puppy. Time Dimension says, can it evolve? It can evolve. Max said, is it dual typing? It is not dual typing. John said, Wingle. It is not Wingle. It is not Gulpin. It is not Sfeel. Sfeel, whatever. I know what you meant. It's not the round Sfeel. It's not the round seal that rolls around. Right, Little Z. Max said, does it stay one typing? I think that's giving away too much. It's giving away too much. Time Dimension says Cacnea. It is not Cacnea. Alright, click this button. Now my brain is like confused which button to click, and then click this button. Alright, where is my list? Breeze is correct. It is Makuhita. John is looking for the H Decidueye, and you win as well, John. GG to both of you guys. Good timing on getting it. Makuhita. Which sounds like a type of, I don't know, appetizer. Yeah, can we get like some waters and maybe like, I don't know, a plate of Makuhitas for the table? Oh yeah, that sounds good. Extra cheese. Alright, let's go Gen 4. That was last of Gen 3. Let's go Gen 4. Back to 4. I think we were in 4 earlier. Were we in 4 earlier? We were in 4 earlier. That's fine. You know, let's skip 4. We did it earlier. We'll skip 4 and we'll skip 7 because we did those earlier. Let's go Gen 5. Let's go Gen 5. Generation 5. Let's go with... Alright, we're in Gen 5, everybody. And I choose you. That's the Pokemon, Gen 4. That's a good cry. I feel like if you know it, you know it. Alright, GG to John. Oh, I'm sorry, ZZ. I'm sorry. Zozo. Zozo. Okay, baby, come on. Here, sit nice, baby. Come on. Don't be crazy. Always acting crazy. John said rock type. Maybe. Let me check it. I think it is, but I don't want to be wrong. It is not a rock type. So I guess that gives you a a hint in the other direction. It is not a rock type. TD says Gen 5, right? Yes, it is Gen 5. Electric. It is not electric. Alright. That last one was John. Max said, is it dual type? It is dual type. But you know, I'm giving you guys too many hints. Starting next Pokemon, you guys are gonna have to guess Pokemon names. Okay, you have to guess Pokemon names, and then I'll give you hints accordingly. Like that kind of takes the fun out of the game. You guys shouldn't be guessing for hints. You should be guessing the Pokemon name. Like that's the point of the game. King Dice, you were a nickname person, right? So guys, just guess Pokemon names. It's not a 20 questions / what's the word? What's that game? Things like Guess Who. It's not Guess Who. It's called Guess Pokemon. Like, I will give the hints if people are struggling with the Pokemon. I'm sorry. King Dice, my bad. I'm clicking the wrong button because I'm trying to think and talk at the same time. You're looking for Score Bunny. Okay, Score Bunny. I got you, King Dice. I got you. If you guys can't guess Pokemon, then I can't click Pokemon. Score Bunny. T said Boldor is not Boldor. Bow. You chose to quit, King Des. I got you your Score Bunny. What more could I give for you? What more could I get for you? How long we've been going for? 3 hours and 31 minutes? Jeez. John said Crocodile. John, it is Crocodile. Wait, no. Sorry. I'm gonna give it to you anyway. It's not Crocodile. It's the evolution before it. Crocorock. I'm gonna give it to you because I said it is. It is not Crocodile. But it's Crocorock. Crocorock, though. Alright. You've been going for 3 hours and 30 minutes. That I did not expect. Jeez. Alright. Gen 5. That is the tip. Guess Pokemon names. Gen 5. I will give you additional tips as people, if they don't get it or if they get it. Alright, let's go. Alright, here. Time says he got it wrong, though. It doesn't count. Time, don't be a little brat, dude. We're playing a game where we don't keep score. Imagine being that petty. Alright, here. Click here. There's always someone who tries to make things unfun. Alright, guess the names of Pokemon. Your hint is Gen 5. Let's go with... Max just says Archeops. I didn't play the name yet. Or I didn't play the sound yet. Alright, let's go right here. That's it. If you know it, you know it. If you know it, you know it. Alright. That link didn't work. That connect didn't work. Cash. Where is Cash? TD said Haxorus. Haxorus it is. Okay. Once again, because this is how we play, I'm going to just give it to you. It's not Haxorus, it's Fracture. It's the one that's right before. I keep forgetting the names of these, so I will try to learn them better. It is Fracture. Close enough, though. Close enough. But like, that was still, like, in the same ballpark. Will, Cash, what are we looking for? But going by your own rules, though, we will not count it, though. Because, to be fair, you wanted to go by those rules, so we will not count it. I'm just kidding. Cash, where are you? Arceus, you got it. You got it. Hold on a sec, what's the difference? Let's see, what's the difference? It's pretty close. It's pretty close. It's like one tone off. Arc. Big Arceus. Alright, Gen 5. Let's do 2 more Gen 5. 2 more Gen 5. But that was a good one, though. Like, even like guessing the Fracturus, Haxorus was still pretty, pretty good guess. Alright, how about this? How about this? I feel like there's another one. If you know it, you know it. If you know it, you know it. That's a good cry, though. I like some of these cries that are just, like, distinctive and good. That's why when I say if you know it, you know it, that means that, like, that's so distinct that either you've, like, heard this before or you've never heard this before. For me, never heard it before. Max, we're guess Pokemon names. Guys, I will give you tips as we go along. Just guess Pokemon names. The hint you get is Gen 5. The hint that you get is Gen 5. Alright, GG2 Cash. Where'd that go? That cry sounded creepy. I wouldn't say creepy, just unique. Max said Arken. It is not Arken. GG to Will. Alright, how much longer are we going to go for tonight? That is the question. Cash said, thanks, AA. No, thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, folks, we turned on hard mode. We turned on hard mode. Max said Chandelure. It is not Chandelure. It is a... Let's see. So you just said any. Well, luckily for you today, we have the random boxes. We'll give you a Pokemon from the top left-hand corner of all three of these boxes. We'll go 1, 2, 3. That is how random is. Random is. It is not Arken. Again, someone already guessed Arken. Gen 5. Let's see, what's the best way to word this one? It is a basic Pokemon. Basic Pokemon. It is not Rufflet. ET, I do not have a shiny Spiritomb. I do have to sneeze though. One sec. It is not Pidove or Litwick. It is a basic Pokemon. Oops. Other direction. Riolu. It is not Mienfoo. It is a basic Gen 5 Pokemon that does not evolve. That does not evolve. Max said Shelmet. It is not Shelmet. No evolution on this Pokemon. See, it's easier to give the tips if people don't get it, because sometimes people just know it straight away. TD with the sock. It is sock. It is not. It is. ET, that's, That was one of the Pokemon I was looking at when I said that. Max said it. Drudigan. That would have been a good Pokemon. Time Dimension says, yes, finally. A good, clean win. Alright, and I owe Cameron uno mas. Hop beep. Jacob said Kangaskhan? No, we were doing Gen 5. Alright, so we'll do one more Gen 5, everyone. We'll do one more Gen 5. Okay, one more Gen 5. We just start off with the cry, then I'll give detail, or I'll give hints as they go along. Because sometimes people just know it straight away, and it's way more fun when someone knows it with, like, very little hints, because that just shows you that they knew it. Alright, let's go with... And here's the problem, is I don't know how half of these sound. So, is what it is. Alright, let's go with this right here. Actually, I have two that I want to try. I don't know which one I want to go. Let's go with this one. There you go. CJ said thanks. Hey, absolutely, CJ. Thank you, my friend. Jacob said Gengar. Jacob, we're still in Gen 5. Only Gen 5. Not Pokemon that can appear in Gen 5. Only Gen 5 Pokemon. Max says Buffalant. It is not Buffalant. ET says Cofferurus. It is not that one. Or its other evolution. 0 is correct. That is Heatmore. That is Heatmore. Bree said, is that the sound of Zoe's stomach growling? That is also the sound of Zoe's stomach growling. And ET said any, so we're giving ET 2. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move down to the... Let's go to this middle position. I'm going to move 3 to the right. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, and that is a Starly. That's back when I was making a lot of my Pokemon Japanese still, so enjoy that. Let's see. Time to say cool. Rem said, does anyone want to do a Tapu Koko Dynamax adventure? Ooh, that sounds cool. I hope they add something like Dynamax Adventures into the DLC of this game, where we can do like raids for legendaries and things like that, like consistently every day, just something with the viewers. That'd be super fun. Super fun. Alright, let's do one more from Gen 5, then we'll move on to Gen 6. One more from Gen 5. I'm gonna do... Okay, got it. There it is. And now I'm going to move here. I'll move up 1 and I'll do 2 to the left. 1, 2. Ooh, Shroomish. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, did you all get that? Generation 5. Time Dimension says Solosis. It is not Solosis. That's it. I didn't even know that Pokemon was in this generation. Solosis. I'm just looking for it real quick on the list here. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's not Solosis or any of those line. If any of them from that line. Zero Demon said, that's my first time I heard Heatmore cry because I always skip the Gen 5 cry. My game was on mute. Oh no. You're missing half the game. Alright, GG, ET. That was 2, right? We did the 2? 1, 2, I think. Max said Cryogonal. It's not Cryogonal. Right? Back out if it was 2, ET, right? Because I forgot, because I was checking the list. Or just tell me in the chat. Alright, I'm going to back out then. I'm like 95% sure that we already did both trades. Okay, it is... a... What's the best tip that's not an obvious tip? I guess if I give away colors, that doesn't necessarily give away the type. Right? I guess that actually works a little bit better than just giving away the types necessarily. Okay, I like that. This Pokemon has green in it. Jose said it Trubbish. It is not Trubbish. Gen 5, and it sounds like this. It has green in it. So at the very least, I can eliminate like half the cast. All right, connect again. Benito. This is Calyrex and the Black Horse. That'd be a good name to like a Pokemon movie. Calyrex and the Black Horse. Ferroseed. It is not Ferroseed. Calyrex and the Black Horse. Time Dimension says XU is not XU. It is a middle evolution. A middle evolution. So, it's not the basic, it's not the fully evolved, it is a middle evolution. Bree said, is Calyrex the Headless Horseman? Well, it has a head. So, I don't know about that. Rem said, is it a starter? I can't say that. It's, I already told you Gen 5. If I tell you if it's a starter, that's like 3 choices now. It's definitely a ghost horse, though. Like something. This is something that, like, what do you call it? The Headless Horseman would play. Can you play the song again? The Cry. The Cry. Time Dimensions. It is Swadloon. It is Swadloon. GG. Alright, here. Let's do maybe like 1 or 2 from Generation 6, and then I think I'm getting a little too tired of the multitask. We're gonna probably cut the stream in like not too long. We'll get a redirect going, but we're probably not gonna go for much. If we get to the 4-hour mark, we're probably not gonna get too much past the 4-hour mark. We're at 3:45 right now, so we're gonna start winding down, folks. Thank you all so much, as always, for being here. We cannot show our appreciation enough. It is it's definitely dinner time, though. I'm telling you, like, it's the snacks are good and all, but it is definitely time to eat. But we'll do a few more trades. We will do a few more cries, couple more cries. Breeze, welcome, Breeze. It said random, please. You got it, my friend. I'm gonna give you the first random Pokemon that I find. Right. Well, I didn't really find that here. Let me go to the left. 1, 2. Dreepy, level 98. That's a good random. We got a lot of good randoms. Dreepy, level 98. Alright, and that is for Breeze. And here, let me go find a Gen 6. A Generation 6 Pokemon. Alright, this will probably be a decent one. Let's try this out. I don't know what this sounds like, but let's listen to it. There you go. That is a Gen 6 Pokemon, everybody. I can see it. I can see it. Ram said, what color? Pokemon color. Guess a Pokemon. You're giving up already? Phoenix Flare said, hi, hello Phoenix Flare. How are you? John says, have a great night, A. I'm signing off for the night. Have a good one to you as well, John. Thank you so much for joining us and for being here. We will see you on the next one, hopefully. Jose said, can I have Charmander, please? Yes, you may, my friend. Yes, you may. Shiny Charmander is on its way. First Mander of the day. Ram said, Gabite. It's a Gen 6 Pokemon. Generation 6. Time Dimension says, oh boy, Master Jose, I think we got the, I think we got a deadly error, my friend. I don't think trade's going through. We have to quit the game. If you got the same error, I have to quit the game, though. Time Dimension says, Budyubi. I'm not sure who that is, but it is not Budyubi. It's not Budyubi. Sorry, my friend. Your Nintendo turned off. Well, that's the reason then. Still sorry, but that is the reason. It is a basic Pokemon. Basic Pokemon. All right, we'll still do a couple more trades. We'll still do a couple more trades. Jose said, "Can we trade another time?" We'll be live tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. 90% sure. Diggersby? It is not Diggersby. It is this guy right here. Oops. It is a basic Pokemon that can evolve one time. Let's go 7, 3, 9. Tendon said Phantom. It is not Phantom. Lex, welcome back, Lex. What are you looking for, my friend? Phoenix Fire said, I don't know much about Pokemon. I'm honestly just going through live streams and just clicked on yours for no reason. Well, thank you so much, Phoenix Flare. I said Phoenix Fire, I'm sorry. Phoenix Flare. That just tells me that we did at least a decent job with the title and thumbnail if you just wanted to click on over. Well, at the very least, even if you don't do much about Pokemon, we do have, hold on a second, it's not in frame right now. Hold on, we do have a puppy cam. So there is that. We do have the puppy cam. Oh yeah, they're both on her. Here's me. I'm back now. Alexa said, flare main please. You got it, Alexa. So you came in when we were at a funny angle. We are here, she is there. How are you? Thank you for joining us. We're hanging out. We give away shiny Pokemon. If you have the games, I know you said you don't know much about Pokemon, but if you have the games and you want to do a trade, please feel free to link up with us. Our code is 739, and we will connect and trade with anybody. Rem said Trevenant is not Trevenant. It is not Litleo. It is a basic Pokemon that evolves once from Generation 6. I feel like that's a lot of details. I'll give in this here. This will be a detail for the people who support us the most. We did the evolved version of this Pokemon last time we did this game, and it gave people a lot of trouble. That's why I chose the pre-evolution, because I knew that it would be also difficult. ET said Clauncher. It is not Clauncher. And GG Lex. Phoenix Flare said, I have 4 dogs. Nice. What kind of dogs? What kind of dogs? GG to Lex. Alexa said, thank you again. Of course. Thank you so much. John says, AA, are you playing Tears of the Kingdom? I'm like halfway through it, and I have not had the chance to really play it in quite a while. I should get back on it, though. I absolutely should. Okay, another tip. It's not Clauncher, but you may find it swimming in the sea. You may find it swimming near the shore. Binnacle is not the Pokemon. It is not Binnacle. It may chill with the Binnacle. You never know. Zero said, AA, me and Greninja always battle bond to victory. I enjoy your messages, Zero. They are always good and creative. Bergmite is not the Bergmite. It is not Sandy Gas, although good guess, Sandy Gas, thinking about the land portion of it. Good guess. It is not Clauncher. It is a basic Pokemon that evolves once, that may be found in or around the sea that Binnacle would be found in, near a Clauncher. We've given like every detail I feel like we can possibly give. Palo Santo? Palossand. It is not Palossand, it's a basic Pokemon. It is not Sandy Gas, it is not Palossand. Generation 6. TL Draw says, are we doing crying guessing again? We are. We're just about finishing up TL Draws. ET says done. It is Skrelp. You are done. It is Skrelp. Man, Skrelp and Drag Algae collectively have given the most trouble so far. It is Skrelp. Alright. Let's do... maybe like let's do one more Cry Pokemon. Let's do a couple more trades, and then I'm going to get a redirect going, folks. I am... getting hungry for the night. I'm getting hungry. Bennett, welcome back, Bennett. I'm Bennett, and Tornadoes, please. You got it. I'm right here. Thank you for making that easy for me. All I had to do was go down 6 times. Holy cow. That was by far the easiest one. Phoenix Flare says I was actually on a Pokemon live stream earlier today, and he let me name one of his Pokemon. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we don't really play the game too much right now, and I know that sounds a little funny because like we've been in the game the whole time, which we do spend the entire time in the game, but we're just doing trades. Like, we're not actually going around from town to town, like completing objectives and things like that. We've had the game beat for quite a while now. We don't really do replays of the game. We play competitively, VGC, but we don't, what do you call it? But we don't really, you know, go around and kind of play. Zero said Scrub was multi-type, not a single type. You are correct, and I never said how many types it had. I said it was a basic Pokemon that evolved once. I never said how many types it had. Alright, I'm gonna stick in Gen 6. I'm not gonna lie, folks. Last time when I looked at the numbers, we were like a lot lower, so maybe we will go for a little while longer. I'm still gonna choose a redirect, but maybe we will still go for a while longer. I didn't see how many people we had who were here right now watching who clearly wanted to get their hands on some shiny Pokemon. Alright, Gen 6. We're gonna start with just the Cry, folks. Just the Cry. Francisco, welcome. Francisco. Alright, Francisco says, can I have a Zacian? Yes, you can. Here, let me choose your Zacian, and then I'll choose the Pokemon to play. Choose your Zacian, and then I will choose the Cry to play. Alright. Let's go with... How about this? That is such a funny cry. This is one of those, if you know it, you know it. Phoenix Flare said, what do you usually do on your channel? We usually do Pokemon stuff. We are a Pokemon channel primarily. We started to give away things back when we switched over to Pokemon. Like, we've had the channel for quite a while now, but we've only been doing Pokemon for about 1.5 years. CJ says Aurora, and then ET says Aromoticis. It is none of those. It is Time to says Meowstic. It is not Meowstic. Oh wait. Sorry. It is Aromotis, said ET. Sorry. I thought I clicked the earlier one. It is Aromotis. Yes. Sorry, I thought I clicked this one. My bad. Which is the little one. It is Aromotis. That is such a silly cry. Alright, let's jump out of Gen 6 and do some Gen 8. We didn't do, that's the only generation that we haven't done yet today, is Gen 8. Alright, Gen 8 is like, I don't know how to call it, it's like sneaky hard, because I feel like we should know it, but it's just, some of these Pokemon are not forgettable, but the cries are forgettable, I suppose. Alright, let's go with some Gen 8 magic, folks. Gen 8. Kyle, are you in the chat? What are you looking for? Actually, let me just get them their Pokemon first. While I'm thinking of a Pokemon. But GG, ET, Aromatis. Phoenix Forest said I just left a like and I subscribed. Thank you so much, Phoenix Forest. Very, very kind of you, my friend. Very kind of you. John said, can I get a Zapdos? John, are you Kyle? I assume, because you're asking right now. But guys, once again, please, if your name is not in the game the same as it is on YouTube, You gotta let me know who you are when you've connected to me, because it's very difficult to know who is who. Yes, cool. Alright, let's go. Generation 8, folks. Generation 8. Okay, I'm not sure what this sounds like. Let's hear it. Let's hear it together. There it is, folks. Gen 8. That's kind of like half if you know, you know. That one I can see being a little bit more ambiguous, being confused with some other cries. Max got it, though. It is Surfetched. It is Surfetched. GG, Max. They had it straight out the gate. Okay, okay. Can't get nothing by some people. Max said that was a completely random guess. No, no, no. We know Surfetch is your favorite Pokemon. You don't have to be ashamed about it. Alright, GG to Kyle. And, alright, let's go. Well, let's stick in Gen 8. Let's stick in Gen 8. Okay. Alright, we got it. Let's go. There you go. I feel like this one could be known. I could see it being hard. But if you play Gen 8, you probably know it. John says Impidimp. It is not Impidimp. ET said Toxel. It is not Toxel. Thunder said Graplocked. It is not Graplocked. Max. Welcome, Max, though. Max is in. Pokemon is here. Max said Roaring Moon, please. You got it, my friend. And it is not Sinistea. Let me send over the Roaring Moon, and then I'll give you guys a hint. It is a basic Pokemon. Time Dimensions is correct. It is Choodle. It is Choodle. Choodle the Noodle. Alright, GG Max. We have 2 more trades, and then we will have done 3 full boxes of shiny Pokemon today. Phoenix Flare says, I gotta go bye. Have a good one, Phoenix Flare. We will see you next time you're bored and want to hang out. But thanks for stopping by, thanks for the like and the sub, and for hanging out with us. We really appreciate it. Well, this is perfect. Whenever we do decide to redirect, we have a redirect set up for Trash Can Man, who you guys will love, if you don't know him already. Oops, I should not have done that. Pump, pump. Alright, let's do maybe one more. Maybe one more Gen 9. We'll see how long it takes you guys to get it. Or sorry, not Gen 9, Gen 8. Gen 8. ET said Reggie Drago Hunt. Yes, that is what the TCM is up to. Okay, Generation 8, folks. Oscar says, I want a Mew, please. You got it, my friend. I'll send you your Mew, and then I will choose the Cry. Yeah, folks, I think I've just been sitting in one position for too long. I definitely would like to get redirect going, unfortunately. I would like to keep streaming, but I'm not super comfortable right now. Like, I'd like to eat, I'd like to switch positions, I'd like to not be sitting here right now. I hate to say. Like, I don't mind doing the trades and such, but I gotta switch it up a little bit. But I appreciate you guys being here, and we will definitely do our best to be back fully stocked up for tomorrow. Do the exact same thing. Let's see. Alright, Gen 8. Gen 8. Okay, Gen 8. Here you go, folks. I feel like someone's got to know it. GG Oscar. Time Dimension said, I'm sorry, ET said Rookity. It is not Rookity. Time Dimension says Pincurchin. It is not Pincurchin. Rem said Scorpion. I mean Scorbunny. It is not Scorbunny. GG to Oscar. Oscar. Play it again. Max says Dibble. Drizzile? Is that Dibble? It's not Drizzile. Rem said Snowball. I don't know what that means. Sobble, Morpeko. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Applin. It is not Applin. Max said I meant to say Sobble. It is not Drizzile or Sobble. Zane. Zane, I know I saw you in the chat earlier. What were we looking for? Zane said, I'm Zane, can I please get a shiny Galarian Zapdos? Absolutely, Zane. / Demonic God, thank you so much for being here and for your quick message. ET said Hatterene. It is not Hatterene. It is not Sobble. It is not Sizzlypede. It is not Grookey. It is... This one's gotten like the most guesses though. We've gotten the crowd amped up. ET says Frostmoth. It is not Frostmoth. This happens sometimes. Time Dimension says Morpeko. It is not Morpeko. Petalil is not Petalil. All Creamy, or is it Al Creamy? All Al Creamy. It is neither. Alright, GG to Zane. That was the third box of Pokemon we've given away. There's 90 Pokemon. Milcery, it is not Milcery. Rem, I know you're not trying to say military. It is not Milcery. Time Dimension said Roly-Poly. It is not Roly-Poly. It is not Nickit. It is... Caleb Rivera said bye. Have a good one, Caleb Rivera. Faminus? What it... I think that one's a typo, I'm assuming. I'm not sure what... Or is that, like... Is... Oh, Phalanx. Yeah, no, it's not Phalanx. It's not Phalanx. GG Debris. It is not Frostmoth, Time Dimensions. It is a middle evolution Pokemon. Mew, please, you got it. It is not Snom. It is not Cursola. It is a middle evolution. It is not Hattrem. It is not Dracloak. Goodbye, Mew. It is not Dottler. Bree said, is it a ghost? It is not a ghost. Max said Rillaboom. Rillaboom is not a middle evolution. So, it is not Rillaboom. Morgrem. It is not Morgrem. It has 3 evolutions. Well, it has 3 different Pokemon are in it. Technically, it evolves twice, because, you know, you wouldn't count the basic as an evolution, because it didn't evolve from anything. Time Dimension says Linoon. It is not Linoon. ET said Drizzile. No, it's not. Someone guessed Drizzile earlier. Or I thought they did. Raboot. No, if we guess every middle evolution in Gen 8, we will get it eventually, but it is none of those. I don't know, ET, I don't know if that one counts. It is Thwackey, but does it really count when you guess like 10 times? I guess someone has to guess right. It is Thwackey. It is Thwackey. I think we need to put the same way we do like one guess for every 4 people, we need to do, or one trade every 4 people, we need to do one guess every 4 people. How though? Because you guessed every Pokemon, that's how. You can't just sit there guessing every single Pokemon. Then did you really guess it, or did you just like shoot 1,000 bullets and happen to hit the can one time? Oh, the cry. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying my validity for that. Because no one picks Grookey, apparently. Because no one picks Grookey. That was my logic. I was like, people don't pick the grass starter very often, so let me pick the grass starter and see how many people actually picked Grookey. And apparently, nobody picked Grookey. It's crazy because people guessed Scorbunny, Raboot, Sobble, Drizzle. Someone guessed Grookey, but they didn't guess. But Thwacky took forever, so you did have to kill him with the numbers. Pokemon trainer. So, GG. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Alright, Zacian, please, from Lex. You got it, Lex. Zacian. Boom. Alright, folks, so, but we are, Mario, I hate to say it, we have a redirect and everything all set up and ready to go. We're gonna be redirecting the Trash Can Man soon, my friend. It is very, very kind. Unbelievably kind. Too kind. Where's my Victinis? They should still be working, right? We had to reset our browser earlier. You guys are far, far, far too kind. Thank you, my friend. That is unbelievably generous of you throughout the day. Just your support is all we can ask for. Alright, folks. I think that's about, that was a good one to end up. That was a good one to end on for the Guess a Pokemon. Oh, we can do one more. We'll do one more. Since Mario just jumped in, if they haven't... Mario, have you even been here when we were doing this before? Because I don't know if you were here last stream when we did this. And I don't think we were doing it earlier. We were doing Guess the Pokemon based on the Cry. So we were in Gen 8. We'll do one more Gen 8 Pokemon. So it is just that simple. We give hints as guesses go. Let's make that a... I don't know. Making rules for this is stupid. So like, you can only guess once every like minute, I guess, or something like once every 30 seconds. One guess every 30 seconds. How about that? How about that? You gotta let people up. You gotta let other people have a chance. What was the answer? It was Thwacky. Time dimensions. It was Thwacky. Mara says for some reason I play it with no volume. Well, that is gonna be a well, you're allowed to sit in if you wanna, but if not, we'll do one more. All right, let's do this last guess Pokemon with right. Max, hello Max, what are we looking for? All right. Okay, here we got it. There it is. Max, can I get Kyogre? Yes, you can. Wait. Did you quit? It said you quit. Did the game give you an error? Yamper, it is not Yamper. I'm sorry, Max. That's all I can say. I was connected. I was right about to send it to you. But no, it is not Yamper. Cameron, CJ Cameron says any random. It is. Where's my random boxes? All right, let me go with the. Let's go 3 to the left from right here. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, wait, no, that was. I guess I'll go 2 because that was too far. Alright, we'll go the Swablu to start. Mara said Greedent. It is not Greedent. Time said Dottler. It is not Dottler. It is a basic Pokemon. Basic Pokemon. Okay, little baby, I'm sorry, Zozo. You want to say goodbye to your friend because I gotta put you on the ground. It's very tough sitting like this for too long. I'm sorry, girl. ET said Squovit is not Squovit. Squovit is not NDD. I'm sorry, baby. Here, say bye to your friend. Say bye. Big little Z is gonna go on the floor. We're gonna be redirecting to Trash Can Man very shortly. I'm sorry, baby. It's hard to sit. Be on my lap all the time. Oh my gosh. It is not Gossifleur. Let me turn off her camera. Cool. Alright, big search. Big search. It is not Gossifleur. This Pokemon can evolve one time. Can evolve one time. Will, hit him up. What's going on, Will? What do we got? Oh my god. My bad, Cameron. Do you want to DM me a code, my friend? I'm sorry, brother. I am getting tired and I'm at the end of the thing. That's my bad. Do you want to DM me a code and we'll link back up? Cass said Iron Valiant. Alright, I got you, I'm sorry, CJ. That was... brain not working. Is it a French Pokemon? I don't even know what that means. Sinistea. It is not Sinistea. It is not Sinistea. Yeah, I don't know what a French Pokemon would be. It is not Gossifleur. Is that CJ? Is that you on Discord, KT? Yes. Okay. Got it. Alright guys, I'm gonna just do this connection with CJ and then we are going to go redirection. So let's finish off this last Pokemon. Who is it, guys? Come on. Who is it? Silly Cobra. It is not Silly Cobra. It is not Aracuda. Can I just turn this off? No, I have to go in here and turn it off. Okay, I'm just gonna be searching in about 5 seconds. CJ, in about 5 seconds. It is not Galarian Meowth. It evolves one time. It is not Scorch or the pre-evolution Sizzlypede, which is we're doing the basic. We're doing the basic. All right, Cameron, 2 more. 2 more, maybe. Let's just do... Alright, let's do 2 to the left from right here. 1, 2. Do Big Sim. Toxel, I'm Mega Stump, said Mario. It is not Toxel. Galarian Yamask. It is not Galarian Yamask. Let's see. Evolves once. Basic Pokemon Gen 8. I don't know what else to say that doesn't directly give it away. It's dual type. I'll give you that. It's dual type. I know it's a pretty big giveaway, but... Wait, is it Gen 8 entirely, or just Sword and Shield? Just only new Pokemon in Generation 8. Alright, and let's do 2 more to the left. Ooh, Larvesta, level 99. ET says, Applin! It is Applin. It is Applin as the last Pokemon of the night. Mario said so Legends also. Yep, Legends also. I said that earlier. When? I didn't see that. I didn't see Applin ever. I'm scrolling back up. I did not see Applin. I see Dottler, I see Gossifleur, I see Aracuda, I see Nickit, I see Squovit. You definitely did not say Applin. Unless you retracted it, like you retracted that other message. No, not in this way. Oh yeah. No, well, see, that's the thing. That's why I chose that, was because I didn't remember if it was you, or I knew someone said that earlier, and I thought that might throw the scent a little bit, because it was, who was that on, like, I know what you're saying. Yeah. That's actually why I chose it, was because I saw it and I was like, oh, well, someone said this earlier, so let me just choose it now, because clearly it sounds like something else, so maybe it'll be hard to choose. But no, I absolutely did choose it because you said it earlier. All right, GG Cameron. Thank you, TD. No, we went with the red herring on that one. I forget which Pokemon it sounded like. Choodle? Choodle. Yeah, because listen, Choodle and Applin. They're kind of like different paces of the same thing. Alright, folks. We have Trash Can Man is on deck. He's doing a shiny hunt for Reggie Drago, it looks like. Let me jump in there. Thank you all so much for being here for today, for hanging out. Mario, for your unbelievable generosity. For everyone for hanging out and playing the Guess a Pokemon game. It's always a good time. We will do our absolute best to stock up and be back tomorrow with more. I'm going to just get into TCM's chat real quick. I always like to be in there before I do the redirect, just so, like, I don't know, it just seems like more polite. I don't know. But alright, so I'm loaded up, and I will see you all over there. Please don't go anywhere. We will see you there. TD said I had fun with the Guess the Pokemon games. I hope you guys did as well. We're going to try and get, like, Gen 9 going soon, and we'll go back and we'll do more tomorrow / next time we stream. Alright, thank you guys. Love you all, and we'll see you soon. Have a great rest of your night, and bye-bye.